And here we are in the app room once again for first time this week, I think, right? Because I didn't do anything on Monday.
Think so, yeah.
What the fuck happened Monday? I'm trying to think. I think there was like the idea of playing Terraria, and then Jake said he wanted to take a break from Terraria since we had played it like all weekend. And so then that kind of threw me off because I was like, well, that's kind of what I was banking on tonight, and I don't know what to pivot to, so I'm just not going to stream. Which is why I labeled it as a potential stream rather than a guaranteed stream. But today was a guaranteed stream, so I needed to stream today. So that's why I streamed. And Tuesdays are a watch night, so those are no streams. There almost wasn't a watch night, though, funny enough, because one of our members, Utah, she was having internet issues, and for a moment it looked like she could not see anything, and there was a very real reality where that night was just shrug, and then I go play fucking Forsaken with Jake and Ace. Bible verse of the day. Is that Zechariah? I think that's how you pronounce it. Zechariah, one or the other. 14:9. The Lord will be king over the whole earth. On that day, there will be one Lord, and his name, the only name. So it would have been blasphemy if I had followed that up with, and his name is John Cena. I know, but that's the first thing my brain tried to autocorrect with. Stream is now blessed. Well, every time Big Shifter hops into the stream, it's blessed. Also, if you didn't notice, Blue's over there, waves at him.
How? Hi.
Yeah, plan for tonight is we're just gonna yap for a little bit. Oh man, I still feel like I could just, those medieval torture devices where they strap you up and then they fucking crank it and it just pulls you. I feel like I need that. I feel like I just need every joint in my body to pop real quick. The one loud, and then I'll be good. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Cena. Thank you, Vice. I just realized my fan isn't on. I need that on. We're good now. So yeah, plan. We're gonna yap for a little bit, and then we're just gonna play some Nuclear Nightmare for a little bit tonight. I don't figure it's gonna be a super long stream. It'll probably be like, about average size stream, 3-hour roundabouts, maybe a little less, maybe a bit more. Who knows? Anybody who's played these fucking Nuclear Nightmare rounds knows that the length of it can be very volatile, variable.
There's a big disparity between the lengths.
Right. You might have a fucking round where it goes 15 minutes because you get wiped, and you may have a round that goes 45 minutes because you did all the objectives. Really no saying. So, if we do, Go ahead.
We've had several rounds where we started to hear the warheads go off.
Yeah, and they go... We're like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that last objective. Fucking yeah. So if we do like a what, like half hour to an hour, yeah, and then get like maybe 3, 4 missions in, I feel like that definitely will round out a nice size stream.
Yeah.
Would have a couple more of the fellas here, but I think a handful of the people that we would usually ask are busy right now. So streamer bussy, I'm gonna crush you with a mallet, boy wife. Oh, since I mentioned it in the fucking schedule and everything, who all has it been? Myself, Lanny, Jake, Ace, and I think Morwin. I think, what is that, 5 people? Yeah, it's 5. I can count. We've been doing some Terraria stuff as of recent. We did like a whole Thorium playthrough, which we cranked out over the course of 2 days, I think it was. So that went pretty quick. And now we're working on. I think we're just doing Revengeance Calamity with Fargo's thrown on top and a couple QOL shit. That one's going pretty well so far.
Love those QL mods.
Yeah, it looks at magic storage.
Can never play Try without it.
I'm gonna put you in the magic storage box. Shrink you down into an item.
It's a very good mod.
I didn't say it wasn't a good mod.
I don't like having like 1,000 chests.
I don't know, there's something aesthetic about it, about having, your vault that's just sitting there. One
my
room
magical
dedicated
box of wonders that holds everything.
that you put a gem on and it gets bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's QL for a reason, but there definitely is something to be said about having like a fucking big room with like multiple rows of chests that you just stand in the middle of and click sort and it just goes and puts it all everywhere.
Well, that is satisfying. The not satisfying part is spending like 5 minutes looking through all your chests trying to figure out what you need.
But see, that's when you just, one, you label them, and two, you memorize where everything is. You already know I'm very anal about my chests in games.
Uh-huh.
How many times has it been that we'll be playing something with like multiple people, and I'll say, "Who the fuck put this here?"
And then pretty much every time.
And then everybody would be like, and I'm like, dude, there is literally a box to the left here that holds all of that. You could have easily just opened, like, okay, so 7 days is probably the worst culprit for this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Like, in 7 days, there's a general like agreement on what kind of goes where, right? Like meds, food, raw material, processed material, all that stuff, right? And like there might be like a little bit of a disagreement sometimes on whether or not something belongs in raw material versus refined material, right? I can understand that. But I don't understand why people can't just like open a chest, press one button to like auto throw anything that can go in there, and do that for everything in their inventory and then go back and recheck if there's still stuff there, right?
It's a neat little thing with 7 days is you can also double click that button and it will add things that have already had a max stack of it into it.
Yeah. The only issue with that is sometimes I don't have everything that I want to keep on my body favorited. So I kind of so sometimes I'm a little less eager to double tap that button.
That's something I'm always on top of, is keeping everything locked and favorited.
I've started to do that a bit more. Also, hey Scrag. Saint quote of the day: faith is the beginning of our union with God. The true believers are the stone of the church of God. Saint Seraphim of Sarov. I guess we're stone now. We're stone, Luigi. We belong in the church. Fucking speaking of 7 days, we never really got to the laser point, did we? In our save. How far did we get?
Save you did with me?
Yeah.
We didn't even make week 1.
Every time I think about it, I swear to God we had at least week 1 done.
No. It was like we didn't even get to week 1.
I guess I was just thinking about all the ones that I did with Lanny where we like fucking would get to like steal and then make a new one for whatever reason. I think the most recent one I had steel production up prior to week 2. Like steel production is in like what is it? The improved heater and advanced forge.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you know what you're doing, you can fucking crank that shit out pretty quick. Once you know what you're doing and you are able to quest jockey like no man's business.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were playing on the city POI map, which a lot of those quests are like right next to each other and like really easy to just bang, 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 bang. I will say they did make it much harder with the most recent update. That infection's an actual fucking threat now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't find honey as much as you would like. The trader usually isn't selling herbal antibiotics anymore. So there was a time at the beginning where I was desperately like breaking into fucking like any like place that looked like a pharmacy and saying, "Where's the honey? Where's the fucking honey?" And it would be like a thing where I find one jar of honey while I'm at like 18% infection and I'm like, "This will do for the time." Take a hit and then try and get the fucking new jar. Me making 20 dump chests and forgetting what is in each. It's like a loot crate opening every time I come back to base. I could never. I could never. There needs to be some level of like if you have a dump chest, that's one thing, right? But you need to have organized chests, man. I could not live with you in games then, Vise. It would send me into a fucking frenzy. I would become housewife Humo so fucking quick. And I would be fucking frowning the entire time.
I was gonna say, I think there was one time it was in Valheim, and it was kind of early on, so everyone just was throwing everything in whatever chest had space, because the starting chests are so terrible,
Mm-hmm.
and you were losing your mind.
As you should.
Those chests they give you at the beginning are so awful.
They're bad, but you can make them work with just a little bit of work.
I know, but they have like no storage.
Yes, I agree. They have no storage, but when the alternative is using some of our precious like iron and copper, I sit there and I'd say, maybe we just make 5 of these chests and ignore the upgrade.
There's no excuse for the black metal ones though. Those are easy.
Well, yeah, those come like fucking like little pieces of candy you find on the floor. Those are fucking everywhere. You kill those little fucking imps and they're like, "Meh," and they drop their shit and it's like, okay, well I guess I got enough of this. It doesn't, or it helps that like there isn't that much to make with it progression wise because you kind of just like there's some weapons that don't even get like what is it, the fucking the halberd or whatever. Can't remember what the fucking name of it is. That thing doesn't. Yeah, the Eikthyr. I don't think that has a black metal equivalent.
No, I don't think so.
Bro doesn't appreciate surprise mechanics and it shows. Just smiles, yeah.
But hey, whenever we do get around to it, I'm sure that mod we have has a black metal Eikthyr.
Well, it doesn't matter, remember? I'm punching magic.
I know, but we had an Eikthyr person, I think.
Blue, I'm gonna be 100% with you. I don't even know if that world's gonna like fire up. I hope it will. But like, so who all did we even have? We had Bowie. We had Iron. Iron was the Beastmaster, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
I don't remember what Bowie was doing. I just remember that he was there.
I think Bowie wasn't he sword and boarding?
Was he? I know you sword and board.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know specifically sword, but he was doing like one-handed and shield as well.
Right.
Might have been axes or something.
Right. That might have been the case. Fucking. Let's see what else was there.
Jake was your mage, bro.
Yeah, I remember crashing out on him because he made a little fucking imp instead of the poison cloaks when we're going to the poison swamps. And he's like, look, he's a little guy. And I'm like, Jake, hands on your shoulder. I understand he's a little guy. We are going to get poisoned and die. And do you know what happened? Got poisoned and died.
Then I made the a bunch of the poison flasks, and we were all right.
Right, right. Then I think Smoko was there.
Yeah, Smoko was semi-regular.
He was like a bit of a later join, right? And then he kind of
Mhm.
was like in and out.
Oh, I mean, it's Smoko, right? We don't know whenever that little guy's gonna show up.
I just point at him anytime he shows up and I say Smoka, Smoka, bleh, and he does it back to me. This page is
I
always a
liked,
flashbang to me when I don't remember it. Hey, every
I
time
like,
that somebody mentions it, I point to the fucking chat and say they made this.
I do like the mods though we added.
Yeah,
It really did flesh out the game.
yeah. I mean, it made magic like actually a thing prior to what the Mists of fucking Pandera or whatever.
Mistlands, the Mistlands. And of
Which,
course, it actually added more than one singular fist weapon.
yep, which I was very happy. Oh, I was the fist mage if I remember correctly.
Yeah, well, because everyone was you were gonna be fist bro, and then everyone and their mother wanted to be fist bro.
And then I started to dabble in the dark arts and I never turned back. I told you about like the fucking staff I had gotten from the mountains, right?
I think so, yeah.
The one that just let me heal people. Basically, I would do like a fucking tap of the staff on the ground. It would do like an AoE around me, and anybody standing in that AoE would get like good health regen. Like to the point where it like genuinely, I don't think anybody should die unless they get one hit. And given that I had been practicing magic up to that point and my fucking mana was just like really good, yeah. Which, to be fair, while that is strong, not much is going to stop, like, say, a 5-star ogre from plastering your insides as outsides.
The ridiculous star rankings that
The
we added
devious
were
5-star
insane.
mosquito showing up out of nowhere to end your life.
Fuck the Duskitos. Those things are awful already.
You don't like them, but I just killed them.
And of course, I was going classic sword and board.
That is what you are wont to do. I noticed
Pairing,
that you like to gravitate towards that in a lot of games.
well, as long as the parrying in the game feels good, I'll usually gravitate towards that. And it was a little odd and shrouded given you weren't actually parrying the attack, you were parrying the flash of light.
Yeah, we
But
need. Iron wanted to continue in Shrouded, by the way, sometime
I'm
this
down to
week.
do that. But in Valheim, I think the pairing is very, very nice.
Yeah, so like, okay, I feel like all right. Let me catch up on chat before I go into this whole fucking tangent. Scrag says, "Man, wife Noto, only for blue. Housewife Humo wasn't what I expected today. Look, anybody who's watched me play a fucking survival game knows that that's just how it goes down. I'm sorry, I can't help that everybody else is a fucking slob and doesn't know how to organize their inventory. Shut up, Jesus. Anyways, smile. Hi, Cars. Thank you for coming in with energy, as always. Humo stealing my boy wife role. No, you can keep that one. Don't worry, bud. I was only checking it out. Alright, back to my fucking tangent here. So, Enshrouded's parry and Valheim's parry they're both satisfying once you learn what you're doing. Valheim is visual, Enshrouded is okay. Let me rephrase that. Valheim is based off of the actual hitbox. Enshrouded is based off of just that flash, like you said. And once you start clocking that flash, it gets easy to start just cranking out the parries left and right. You just have to recalibrate your mind a little bit for that since it's odd.
Valheim's a bit more classic Dark Souls style. You have to pay attention to what the enemy is doing exactly.
Right. Fucking didn't you were doing like big sword, big board in Elden Ring, right?
Yes.
Which is a
Great
funny
sword, great shield.
which is kind of a funny combo. I'm used to people
It
just
is.
either putting two hands on a great sword or using a little fucking dinky sword and a big great shield for the fun of it. Not I'm going to just hit you with both.
both are pretty fun. You're slow as hell, but you can basically retaliate. You know the retaliatory attack you do when you block.
You know, I forgot about that until I played Elden Ring again recently because I never fucking block.
With Great Shield and Great Sword, that retaliatory attack hits very hard.
I'd figure because you just say, redirect.
Cleat that big old hunk of steel down on the enemy.
It's been a while since you've done the Elden Ring, though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I still need to
Yes,
go back
indeed,
and
indeed.
fucking do the DLC because I never finished that shit. Maybe that's something I'll try to work on before my trip end of the month. Oh, by the way, I'm planning on going on a trip by the end of the month. Sorry, guys, you're gonna miss me again for a week. Smile. But when I get back, I'm gonna be doing probably Night Rain with Jake and one other person. We'll figure out who closer to the time. But I want to check that. Have you seen anything about Night Rain?
Oh, no, can't say I have.
It looks neat. Can I be a React streamer? Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? I'm probably not allowed to do that, but I can do that because I have free will. Hold up. Night Rain DLC. Here we go. Overview trailer. This is 10 minutes. This is going to be a large part of the yap, I suppose now. Hold up just a sec. Let me figure out where everything is. I love Valheim so much because of its building mechanics. Anytime I join a server, I just love trying to make projects like docks and bridges that'll actually stay upright despite the gravity. Fucking Scrag, at some point, Blue, you remember the lighthouse I made?
Yes.
I need to show you the lighthouse, Scrag. I was working on like an actual lighthouse with like quartz like glass at the top and like a bonfire, and you could actually see it from a distance away. It was actually kind of fucking cool. I liked it a lot. More like shit rain. Don't be mean, Scrag. You can be a React streamer, but only if you chair react us, just like League of Legends of old. League of Legends, fuck my life. I can't speak tonight, Blue. You need to put me down like a fucking dog.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of that in Nuclear Nightmare if you get infectadoed.
No, you wouldn't shoot me. You'd let me run off like a little scamp and I'd be like, hee hee, and then disappear from reality.
Mm-hmm.
And then come back as like a headless little freak, but you know, is what it is. Also, I can't show it. I can't do cherry. Actually, you know what I should do? I should take a picture of my chair from like a webcam, and that'll be like chair reaction. That way you guys can see my needlessly expensive chair.
The chair.
The chair that perhaps costs
Gamer
the same
TM.
as like... No, this is not a gamer TM chair, okay? This is an ergonomic office chair, all right? There's a distinct difference, honey. Ignore the Logitech logo.
Ah, okay, there it is.
No, it was a collaboration. Sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're fucking grinning your ass off, aren't you? All right. Fucking, I'm gonna play the Night Rain thing here. So you said you haven't seen like anything for this, right, Blue?
I haven't seen anything about any of the DLCs.
Okay, so Night Rain isn't a DLC, I don't think. I think it's apparently like a separate game. Yeah, Draco says it's a separate game.
Oh. Okay.
So back in the day when this was first announced, hold up a sec. Let me think for a minute. When it was first announced, I think a lot of the way that people were describing it was going to be like Battle Royale PvE Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Because it had a shrinking circle, you had to go get loot, and there would be like a final confrontation type deal.
That sounds very familiar.
Right. And then I think people after this trailer, I think people started to there was also the fact that there was going to be like character action. Is that what it is when you have like a hero shooter type deal where there's like classes?
Yeah, that'd be like hero shooter type.
Right. So there was going to be that, and that you would have pre-made characters. You wouldn't be making like your own build. And that further put people off because they're like, "Oh, well that doesn't make sense. That doesn't fit the whole thing for Belden Bring." But whose video is this real quick? Bandai Namco. Oh yeah, they're gonna come for my ass, that's for sure. Well, don't worry, this stream doesn't matter. If the stream disappears, you know why.
Look, knowing Bandai, they'd come for you even if it wasn't their own stuff.
Wait, I've got an idea. I shrink it to be very small in the top corner. They'll never expect it.
The foolproof reaction channel method.
Yeah. Look, how could you look at this stream right now and tell what the fuck is going on? You can't tell. Here, I'll even flip it upside down.
I was gonna say, flip it around, add a filter over it, distort the audio.
Oh, you know what? I could just mute the audio. Hey, you know what? Maybe the stream can stay up. I've muted the audio for the stream. They'll never know. Look, you've either watched the Night Rain DLC or like the Night Rain fucking like overview trailer, or you haven't. If you haven't, you should not be watching it with me fucking commentating it. All right. Yeah, so okay, this is where they're talking about like the fucking items and everything, and like apparently you're gonna be able to like hit up fucking strongholds if you find out where they are for like big loot. Which is interesting, you know, like I think some people out the gate from just like what it sounded like were like, this is gonna fucking suck big ass. I was sitting there like, I've seen weirder. See, I think I've been like, or at least I've tried to be more open to like like companies doing something different with like an IP, especially after Resident Evil 7. Because I remember back when Resident Evil 7, before it released, everybody saw it was first person and were like, this is going to suck real bad. This is going to be the worst Resident Evil ever.
And then people were
raving about it.
First person again.
Yeah. Because it was such a return to form.
I don't know if you saw, but a lot of people were disappointed because the very beginning of the Resident Evil 3 remake or remaster starts with you in first person and it goes back to third person, and people were like, "Oh no, bring it back."
Yeah, well, Resident Evil 3 remake has a couple issues, so.
But yeah, no, people were like very disappointed it stayed first person.
I feel like in the modern Resident Evil games, it shouldn't be hard to like offer like a first person mode. You know what I mean? I mean, shit, didn't they do that for 8?
I don't know about 8. I was gonna mention, I think, Red Dead Redemption 2. You can play the entire game in first person if you want.
Right. God, Red Dead 2 is so fucking good. Also, hey, look, guys, it's Duke's Dear Freya. You guys remember Dark Souls 2, right? Wait, have I done the Dark Souls games on stream? I don't think I have. Maybe I need to do like a fucking run-up of 1, 2, and 3 before this, so that way we can point at the screen and say, "That's a reference!" But then again, that would take fucking forever, so maybe I don't do that one. Most likely won't get this game right on launch, but I do want to keep an eye on it and see how it actually plays. Well, you can come check out stream when I play this immediately when it launches. Well, not immediately, like the day of or the day after. I don't know. It depends on when I get back from the trip. Okay, so here's where they're talking about like all the fucking classes and shit. And this is where I started to go, yeah? Real? Can we talk about that for a second? Can we talk about how they brought the stake driver back from Bloodborne? And the fact that like you look at the explosion right now and you're gonna tell me that isn't the most like fucking hype shit? That is gonna be the most
familiar with Bloodborne.
that is going to be the most fucking cathartic thing to land.
Hmm.
Then again, I'm also a great sword player in fucking Monster Hunter, so it makes sense that I would like the item that makes it so when I predict a movement, I get big reward and big boom.
Hmm.
And then we've got the Birdman, Harvey Birdman. This guy seems cool. I think that's part of the thing with this is like watching everything that they're doing with these characters is like, okay, this is new.
I think people are maybe just a little upset they can't make an absolute abomination is all.
Yeah. So, okay. I don't know if you'll agree with me on this.
Hmm.
I think that one of Dark Souls' maybe not issues or weaknesses, one thing that kind of detracts for me is the sheer volume of weapons, if that makes sense. And how there is just like a bajillion different builds.
Hmm.
Like, I get the desire, right, to have all these weapons and be able to have like a very unique character. But after playing Sekiro, where the game is expecting you to have this sword the whole time and to have usually these shinobi tools at different points in the game, and it builds the experience around you having each of those things, it becomes a tighter experience as a whole and a much more focused package, if that makes sense. Whereas in Dark Souls, you have to be able to beat the same boss as like a pyromancer, a regular mage, a dark mage, a dex user with dagger or like katana, be it bleed build or not, great sword, sword and board. And it has to kind of make sure that it's balanced for all of those, because you don't want to have a boss that is impossible to beat with one build, because you don't want to have to completely flip your build.
Hmm.
And I think I find that experience to be a bit more compelling. Again, not to say that the way that Dark Souls handles its shit is bad. I just personally very much appreciate how like Sekiro plays because of the fact that it expects you to play a certain way.
I mean, I think all the different possible weapons adds a lot of replayability to a game because you could pick half a dozen different play styles to go in.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say it doesn't add replayability, but like I'm gonna be 100% with you. I've never really ran back into a Dark Souls to play as like a mage.
Hmm.
Maybe a pyromancer in Dark Souls 1 because I like the fire magic. That was cool. But I don't know. It just never really. I could never get to the point where I wanted to do magic over just like hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker type deal. You know what I mean?
I guess.
All that to say, the fact that there's going to be like set characters here that are going to have set play styles means that you're going to be able to balance around specifically those characters and how they play. And so I feel like it's going to feel more rewarding as playing as each of those characters because they're going to have progression in mind for them. Whereas one of the things with Elden Ring, and like I've talked about it with like Sarge and Jake and Iron says that there's a ton of different like faith-based things. And like when I look at the list, yes, there is a lot of faith-based things. However, a counterpoint is a lot of those faith-based things don't feel good to use.
Yeah.
And so like when I'm sitting there and I'm a faith strength build for the full game and I find only like 3 ultra great swords for faith, 2 or 3 ultra great swords for faith, which is what I'm trying to do, it kind of feels like it doesn't feel as nice. Or when every time I find like a legendary item it says int and I'm like motherfucker. I should probably like go over each of these ones as they went by, huh? So the bird guy's cool. Fucking flying is awesome. You've got a dedicated archer character now, which I think will be interesting to see because I've never really felt. I've always felt like archery in fucking Souls-like games are a side grade, something to use as an opener, and then you switch to a melee. I don't really see many people using archery.
Yeah, kind of like how I think a lot of games do it like that. Like Enshrouded, bow's kind of just a side weapon.
Right.
And it's the same thing in Valheim too. It's a side weapon.
Yeah. Well, all right. So it's definitely a side weapon in Valheim, but you can make it work really well if you have like a group. I mean, you would see me like shooting fucking like imps and shit in the head from a distance to weaken them, to like one hit them with the fucking Eikthyr, or like taking out the Death Skeetos from a distance and everything.
I mean, I will say it does feel kind of weak, but once you get that one bow that does frost and poison,
yeah, what is
damage
Draugr
on top of the Draugr Fang, that one's really good.
Yeah, no, I feel like archery feels pretty decent in Valheim compared to like a lot of games. Dark Souls, I don't feel like it's really that great. Enshrouded, I've not even used it once. And yeah, so to see a character that's going to have, and I think that's part of the big thing, right? These characters are going to have skills attached to them that are going to augment the playstyle. And so like the fucking archer, for example, is going to be able to open up weak spots and like do staggers for the team. So like it's going to feel good to use. I know Iron's wanting to use the bow character here. Go figure. Gun Boy wants to use gun. Talking about Night Rain. Would love to see him playing Resident Evil, Biohazard, or Village. I'm pretty sure I played all of. All right, hold up a sec, because I gotta fact check this before I go spouting my fucking bullshit like usual. I want to say that I played every Resident Evil game barring 6 on stream. Because I had like a whole thing where I just went through them all. November 4th, 2022. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 Remake. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 3 Remake. Resident Evil 3 Remake Final plus RE4. More RE4. More RE4. I did a lot of RE4 streams. Fuck. Separate Ways. Resident Evil 5. Yep. Resident Evil 7. 7 Part 3. Oh, I forgot that Resident Evil 7, I think I did like all the DLC shit as well, so like that took a while. And then I think for Resident Evil 8, I did a fucking meme playthrough where I was like going through with like the lightsaber or some shit. So at some point I've got to go back and do fucking 6, which is... Blue, can you be there to hold my hand while I go through that?
I was gonna say, that's the really bad one, isn't it?
It's the one that I don't like. It's the one I like the least. Does it have moments? Yes. But as an overall package, it makes me fucking frown. The funny thing is with that, there's 3 campaigns. I could just do a campaign with different people every time. Oh, I just had to sneeze. I am looking forward to... I don't think it hasn't been confirmed yet, right? RE5 Remake? I want to say it hasn't. Let's see. I don't know. I figure they're probably going to remake 5, but I look forward to it because it'll be fun. Just playing with somebody. That sounds wrong. Let me run that back. RE5 is a great game because it is co-op. Without co-op, it is not a great game. Opening with a rain of arrows, the Radahn one from with status effect arrows in Elden Ring is usually only used to apply stat effects. For a dex character that's built for it, it's fine. If they don't remake 5, they're cowards. I agree. 6 was my first introduction to this series. I had no clue about any of this series. That is wild. But not surprising given how hard they went on the marketing for 6. Blue, did I ever tell you that I went to Comic-Con at one point?
I don't think so.
So, fuck, I don't remember what year it was of Comic-Con I went to, but I think it was in 2012. And the reason that I remember that is because I'm pretty sure there was like, oh, you know what? I can also look at another game too to fact check this. Is it 3? When was the release date? Yeah, it would have been 2012. The reason I remember is because I remember going to 2 booths at Comic-Con for games. One of them was the RE6 booth, and one of them was the Assassin's Creed 3 booth.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, I'd never played an Assassin's Creed game. I just wanted to check it out. And the reason I remember it is because they gave us like an inflatable like axe. That was like one of the weapons in the game. That thing popped at some point. We probably threw it in the trash, but I was there at one point, and they like brought you into a room where you watched like a fucking video, and it was like really cool. But the RE6 booth had like this fucking huge fuck off line where you would get to go up to like you would get to the game, and you would get to play like for 30 minutes, and then they'd be like, well, we hope you enjoyed the experience. And I remember being like, yay! And then playing through RE6 and me being a dumb, idiot, stupid child in 2012, which, 13 years ago, I did not, I lacked critical brain function, so I just was like, video game. And it was fine, right? And then I remember playing it later on in life, and I was like, huh? Huh? The woke neo-Marxist people don't like RE5 because the zombies are Africans. Look, there's a couple things you can say about RE5, alright? I think that it was a questionable choice for some of the tribes there to, when infected with the Ouroboros, revert back to tribalistic ways and like all of that. That was an interesting choice. But it's a fun game. It's just a fun game. I enjoyed the game and found it interesting. Thought the enemy design was cool. In 6, I mean, it's fine. It just feels like 6 was way too of an unfocused package. It should have been one campaign, I think. Because making it 3 separate campaigns... Okay, so Blue, do you know about 6's like, what do you even call it? Like crossplay between campaigns? So the way it worked is that this was like a game where you'd be playing online most of the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how it would work is, let's say you're on the Jake and Sherry campaign, right? And you're playing with a bud. And I'm playing on the Leon and Helena campaign. If we are playing at the same time on a level, there are a couple different levels where the 2 campaigns converge. And what would happen is you would basically play on that level with the other people in their campaign. And you'd be going alongside and helping each other out. And that's a cool mechanic. I just wish it was in like a better game. There was also the ability for people to invade your world as like an animal, or like not an animal, as like a zombie of some kind. I just thought about like the zombie dogs off the rip, so that's why I said animal. But that's something you had to opt into, right? It wasn't like a fucking Dark Souls thing, like you're online, you're gonna get jumped. I believe it was something you had to be like, yes, the Nemesis system can take effect. And so, like, that's cool as well. There's, like, a lot of cool things that RE6 thought to do. It just did not execute properly.
Mm-hmm.
I still refuse to forgive Resident Evil for never coming back with Outbreak and making a remake of that and making it accessible to people. Because I think Outbreak is, like, one of the best like multiplayer Resident Evils to date. That's with 5 included, because just Outbreak was really fucking cool. The only reason Outbreak did not do as good as it could have is because fucking it existed in a time before easy access to online capability for video game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this was the time where you had to have like you'd have to go buy like a Wi-Fi adapter for your PlayStation to be able to like actually access the internet, on top of having to do some other bullshit as well. And me being a fucking dumb shit child, didn't quite clock it. Didn't know how to do that. Plus, I would just. It was one of like those original Resident Evil type games, right? Like where you had tank controls and like fixed camera angles, and there were puzzles. And do you know what a kid can't do? Puzzles. So I would run. Not to mention, right? These are like self-contained campaigns on each level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you're on a timer, and if the timer goes out, you die because you're infected, and the infection takes you over. So doing puzzles on a timer with enemies, not a good recipe for a fucking dumb shit child to figure out, especially when there's like the fucking zoo level with an elephant running around.
Yeah.
But I do think on going back, that shit is awesome. Because, you know, like, I'm trying to think of some other examples. And, like, the easiest one to pick out is, like, Nuclear Nightmare, right? Because it's limited resources, right? So you have to make decisions, and you have moments where you have to clutch up and, like, help somebody out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of that in Outbreak where you're sitting there with like, we're all fucked up. We only got a couple herbs left. I got a couple bullets in my gun. I can maybe cover you guys as you run through the hallway, and then I'll follow up and try to dodge through. And like a lot of like organic story building and good moments happen from that. Like, I think my favorite moment is me and my brother were playing, and we were on like the Hive level, which is like the underground facility or whatever in Raccoon City, right? He's playing as Yoko, who has like a bigger backpack. I think I was playing as Alyssa, who has like a stun gun or whatever, right? And he's like, we're obviously in Discord, right? Because I don't think there was like in-game VoIP for that shit. So he's running like to a location, and I'm in another part of the facility, right? And I just fixed like a puzzle and everything, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hit this button. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure. And he's running down like this 4-lane hallway, right? He hits the middle of the hallway as I hit the button. And as that happened, a cutscene plays that shows the hunters thawing out. And so that's to tell you, oh, the hunters are in the facility now. It cuts back to the game. I hear my brother scream. And I'm like, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? And he's like, I'm dead. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah. Hunters spawned at each of the 4 lanes and rushed me. And he had a shotgun, right? So he like tried to aim the shotgun, and the hunter just charged him and did an uppercut and broke his fucking gun in half. And then another one, he like ran towards the doorway, but the other like one of the ones behind him did a jump insta kill attack and chopped his head off. And it was like, oh no. That game's great. Or like there's one of the first mission, or like the first levels, which is like a bar or whatever that you have to like kind of get out of by like going to the roof and then going around. You end up like going into the sewers after setting off like a truck with like gas, because you have to like hold out for a certain amount of time in like an area. And the holdout sequence is fucking like tense as fuck, because you're like, oh, here they come. I don't have much ammo. I need to keep him off this dude for long enough that he can set the fire. It's just a game I would really like to be easily accessible without having to use an emulator and without having to go through like a whole rigmarole to get to the online aspect of it. If I could have that in an easily accessible way, I would buy it. And I would buy 3 copies for people, because I would want to play it again. Can you tell I'm passionate about that game?
Just a little.
RE6 is incredibly bloated as a game, and it makes it feel like a drag as you keep going. That's a good way to put it. Fucking Swamp Cannibal Tribe level was the most fun traversal wise. Yeah, 4 was rural Spain. Outbreak series was great. Too bad it was only on PS2. Exactly. How do we go from zombies to giant mold baby? I don't blame them. There's only so many ways you can do zombies. And plus, they were always focusing more on bioweapons. It just happened that zombies were the start. I mean, like, fucking what? Resident Evil 1 had hunters, you know what I mean? Like, it's not exactly like they've always focused purely on... Like, what was it? They also had, like, fucking monkeys. Like, giant insectoid monkeys or some shit. Like, near the end game of 1. The sharks. What is it? Neptune? That's a part of RE1. Like, they've always had it so that RE1 is, like... Or not RE1. RE is, like, more the bioweapon aspect. It's just that zombies are the conclusion of humans being turned into the bioweapon. Which, I mean, fuck, even 2 goes back and changes that. Remember Birkin? He becomes a giant flesh monster. Like, at the end when the train is there, he's just on the back and he is the blob coming towards you. The blob with a mouth. So, like, mold it isn't a reach. How'd we go from mold babies to werewolves?
I mean, mold is a biohazard, isn't it?
According to Lanny, no.
We take Laney's advice on that one.
Probably not. Good point. But the werewolf thing? I don't know. I think they just wanted to have fun. I was really hoping for a Code Veronica remaster after 2 and 3, but we never got them. I would do a Code Veronica remaster because I never got to play the original. Did you ever play the zoo level in Outbreak 2? Yes. The zoo levels are great. I like the part where you have to go through the water where the crocodiles are, and if you get grabbed, you die. Want to see the return of the G-Virus? They've got a lot to work with, that's for sure. From what I understand, the lore does connect. It's just a lot of people don't really care about it. Hey, should I continue looking at Night Rain? Okay, so yeah, this is like the fucking... This is just the Bloodborne character. Fucking mobility out the ass. The ability, like, the fact that you can just go straight up invisible is crazy. Okay, you know what? I take it back. Invisible isn't crazy. What this dude's about to do is crazy. One, they just gave him fucking poise. 2, they did, like, do this. They just let him summon rock. And then, of course, you have to have your magic. I do think that this character looks pretty cool from a magic aspect because they're just using everything, you know? And then we don't get anything specific about this person, but you look at it and they are John Sekiro. Like, they're just sitting there parrying. So I'm definitely either playing Mr. Boomstick or Parry because both of those sound awesome. And then you've got like, so this is part of like what people were kind of going from talking about it in the sense of like a battle royale and more into like an extraction shooter type deal, because you can get these stones that you bring out that augment your playstyle. and essentially give you new like abilities and shit, from what I understand. Which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me a lot of the blood gem system from Bloodborne. And here's one of the things that like everybody was popping off for. Just unabashedly being like, guys, look. Guys, look. You could be the cool guys. You're Mr. Dark Souls 2, John Soler, and that guy. And so apparently, from what I understand, there's going to be like story tied to it as well that I guess explores each of these characters.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is just talking about like how you have like penultimate bosses like at the end of like each run. And that they're gonna fucking rock your shit if you ain't prepared. And I gotta imagine these Night Lords are where like the big references are gonna be like fucking Nameless King. I'm playing whoever gets the Artorias skin. Vice, I gotta be honest, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like fucking Bird Guy. Given that he has a big weapon and a great shield. And so that's coming out end of this month. So, you know. But like, yeah, after watching like that trailer, I was definitely of the mindset like, yeah, I'm interested. And I will be checking it out. I believe it's going to be like $40, which yeah, I'll sling that money. I'll do that. Why the fuck not? Call then I'm a motherfucking bird. Alright, 1 through 3 and any set in Raccoon City was T and G viruses. 4 and 5 is Las Plagas. And 6 was a virus and Plagas. 7 and 8 is mold. Right. Who's going to be the designated parry god of your group? It might be me. It depends. Because, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm going to download everybody's movesets into my brain in order to, 1, either parry them, or 2, hit them with a big fucking boomstick. So, interchangeable. You know what I mean? There's always mold. Spinoff also had some other variant of the fucking T-virus. From what I understand, the mold was first, and everything else was made from experiments with the mold. I don't think it was quite that, right? Yeah, it inspired Spencer, because the T-virus was because of the flowers that you find in 5. Which, because of the research that was happening regarding the mold, he wanted to find his own type of stuff with some kind of virological symbiosis to achieve ascension, essentially. Can't it just be funny zombie apocalypse virus? Well, somebody's got to make it. Crow Lady taught the doctor dude that made the virus. Wasn't she involved with the doctor in some way? I don't remember. Hate it when a game/show over explains stuff. Keep it simple. Well, after having what? How many decades of Resident Evil, and we're on the 8th entry, it's kind of hard to keep it simple. At a certain point, you have to start explaining things, otherwise you're just retelling the same story over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you're going to do different things each time, you kind of have to explain why this thing is different from the last thing. Otherwise, you end up with a situation where it's like, this is different. And somebody's like, why? And they're like, shut up. Don't ask questions. Shoot. It's like, well. It happened. This is the 5th fucking zombie apocalypse we've had in the past 10 years. I kind of want to be brought up to speed. I want to play at launch, but my skill issue is massive, as you know by now. I'm sure you can find a class that would work very well, Morrowind. Especially when you have 2 other people playing with you. Because it seems like some of the classes are more designated towards a support type role. As opposed to just being nuts to butts, jump in there and fucking parry god your way out. Keep it simple looks at Spencer Mansion. Yeah, puzzle hell. Blue, if I had like a really big house, and the way to get to the kitchen was you had to go find the shield key that was hidden somewhere on the east wing of the house in like a drawer that you had to do a fucking 5-digit puzzle to, would you want to get a sandwich for me?
Didn't we have a similar conversation before?
I don't know, did we?
About if you're, would you buy a house if it was a Resident Evil style mansion?
Oh yeah,
deal?
we did have that conversation. I do remember that conversation.
And we talked about Mr. X basically being our delivery boy.
Man, sometimes we have some really good like thought experiments. Ugh. I like what they've done with it. I enjoy lore. Yeah, sometimes it feels kind of convoluted for the sake of convolution. I'm looking at Wesker. I'm actually glaring daggers through him. I feel like Wesker's one of those characters that was very much he's actually way cooler than you thought. Like the first game establishes him as some jobber, like corrupt cop. And then you find out, wait, no, he was part of Umbrella the whole time. Wait, no, he was actually like a secret biological experiment the whole time. Part of the Wesker project or whatever the fuck. And then my eyes start to roll to the back of my head. Also, I keep forgetting Steve Burnside exists, aka emo guy that had a crush on Claire but became an axe-wielding monster. Don't forget his cool-ass guns. His cool double pistols. Just made hot cocoa. I'm locked in for this nuclear nightmare, little bro. Don't worry, we'll be starting soon, Hayes. What about the RPD? HQ in an old art museum? Yeah, that one's interesting as well. Am I looking to get into it then? Yeah. Jill is the maid, but she keeps tripping traps, including the classic Jill sandwich trap. Yeah, Blue, how would you feel if I had a room in my evil fucking manor that just crushes people? It has no other purpose. There's just like, there's a gun on the wall, and if you take it, you die.
That'd be more malicious than the trap in Resident Evil 7, where you can take the shotgun and you just get trapped in the room.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that trap. Funny enough, same solution. Put a fake gun on there. Or a broken one, at least. I think it is a broken one in both situations.
So, neat thing with Resident Evil 7 is you at first put the broken shotgun there, because that's what you get access to first, but then later on you get access to the fake shotgun.
And then you take the broken shotgun, and then you fix the broken shotgun, and it's the better shotgun.
Exactly.
I do remember that. Okay, I don't know if you agree with me on this. Any game where, like, fucking ammo is, like, a luxury, I'm going to pick the gun that does the most damage all the time.
Absolutely.
Like, if you show me 2 shotguns, you say this shotgun does 50 damage, this shotgun does 70 damage, but only has 2 shots in it, I'm taking the 70 damage. Why would I skip
Mhm.
out on the damage? That kill.
I also like how, because that game gives you the big dilemma of you either pick the better pistol or the better shotgun. But if you know what you're doing, you can get the extra repair kit, so you can repair both.
Right.
Resident Evil 7 has so much little like stuff hidden around in corners you can find that like rewards you for exploring and stuff.
Don't forget the funny coins.
Mm-hmm. And
Gotta
you can
go.
unlock the big gun.
Yeah, the boom boom. Fuck you, gun. Don't you just love how like every Resident Evil game says Magnum Strong? You want?
The biggest of irons.
Like what is it? Fucking 8 has like the fucking like gilded engraved revolver. What is it? Wolfsbane, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm. The Wolfsbane.
Fucking gold double Lugers. Wesker's arc was bullshit. Yeah. Oh, agreed. I feel like they should have like okay. I feel like Wesker's arc should have been not he becomes a fucking 6D chess mastermind, but he becomes like a rogue agent having like infected himself and taken well to the virus. Him becoming like this fucking like mastermind was like, okay. All right, this is like fucking movie shit. I'll take your heat, clowns, if you keep testing me. What's your opinion on Village? Like in general, did you like or dislike it? Or think it was mid? I liked it. It felt like it was kind of trying to do Resident Evil 4, but I still liked it. Which was funny given that Resident Evil 4 Remake came out like not super long after 8's. It was still fresh in the memory. And I feel like there were certain things from 7 that you could kind of see they were trying to like feel out for 8. It felt like. But, you know. 70 damage for 2 shots compared to the one dealing 50 will come down to reload time and how much shots the 50 damage will do. No. You misunderstand, Iggy. I don't care about like DPS. I care about like how much damage am I doing in the long run. Like if you give me an auto shotgun in a game, right? And it does 50 damage and has a 20 round mag. And then you hand me a double barrel that does 70 damage, only 2 shots before you have to reload. I'm still going to probably opt for the double barrel. Unless you prevent a situation where I have to put down so much fucking gunfire downrange that ammo doesn't matter anymore. In which case I'll take the fucking mag fed.
I was gonna say, I think it depends on what the game is, right? If it's something like a Resident Evil where you're trying to manage ammunition and you're not like fighting actual hordes, you're just fighting a few enemies here and there. Big and slow is generally better, but if it's like a horde shooter type, then I generally prefer anything mag fed.
Yeah, like a fucking like Left 4 Dead or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna want like more volume of fire.
If I had to pick between like say a pump action shotgun or a semi-automatic like mag fed in a Left 4 Dead type game, I would pick the mag fed.
Right. But when resources are limited and you're sitting there like counting your shots, like, yeah, no, give me the thing that's going to do the most damage right now because I'll dodge enough. I played the entirety of RE7 in VR and it was fantastic. I heard that the VR for 7 was pretty good. I didn't get to play it in VR though. RE7 is to this day my favorite RE game. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. I mean, personally, mine's 4, but
RE7 had a ton of like really cool promotional stuff, like the VR mini experience, the demos that were very like cryptic and eerie. And then it turns out you were just experiencing a very small slice of the game in all those demos.
Right. They really put like all their eggs into that basket and it fucking paid off.
Their big thing was like they made all of it very found footagey, which I think helped up the creepiness factor.
Yeah. I mean, I think I said it earlier. 7 was like the return to form game. Like trying to get back to the roots of what Resident Evil was. In that you're just this fucking dude who's trying to survive like a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I mean, Ethan is way less trained than the fucking STARS agents, but, you know, both are still outnumbered. This gun do big numbers, but this other gun do bigger numbers. Monkey brain say bigger number do gooder. Watch number go up. Brain happy. Ah, yes. The mindset of a hammer main connecting with the mindset of a greatsword main. We both like big number. We just like big number in a different way. 8's better than 7 for me personally because of a certain character. You know, I wasn't really surprised that the internet was thirsting for Dimitrescu, but I did kind of quirk a brow. I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Like, I never really got the big lady. Big vampire lady want to actually chop my fucking head off and drink blood from my fucking stump. You know what I think was one of my favorite things in RE8? How, like, just slapstick, like, esque Ethan got fucked up at times. Like, when he goes to open the door, like, the lever, and then fucking Dimitrescu comes over and just slices his arm off. He just looks at it for a second. And then, you know,
he has just reattaches. Very big, like, oh, come on. Again?
Oh, shit!
I think, doesn't he actually say again?
He might say again. I wouldn't be surprised. And then later, then, yeah, you know, he just pours juice on it, and then he doesn't even really think about it too much and how ridiculous it is. He's just like, all right, cool.
He doesn't have quite the same what the fuck reaction he did in 7 when his leg got chopped off.
You know, to be fair, by then, I feel like he's just a tired dad who wants his kid back, and he's just like, whatever, magic juice make arm fix, cool. And then, you know, he gets his fucking heart ripped out, and he's like, wait, I'm mold? Aw.
Always happen.
You know, people have their issues with Ethan, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Ethan's a good character for what he is.
I thought he was a perfectly fine protagonist.
I was kind of glad we didn't have, like, a character that was, like, ex-special forces or some shit, you know, for once. Mm-hmm. Just this fucking dude who's like, whoa, this sucks. And then, you know, they have the actual resolve to say, all right, his story's done. Kill him. Because, you know, I don't think they could really get away with, like, killing, like, Leon or, like, Chris or Jill at this point. It would be way too much splashback and would need to have, like, the end of the series type shit.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Ethan, it's like, okay, I saved my kid. Bye.
Part of the thing with Leon specifically is he's, as a character, in such this, like, grizzled badass type, you know, uber military dude.
Yeah.
You kind of have to put him in, like, a finale situation, because his character I just don't think would work in any other situation at this point.
And it's funny to imagine, too, like, you remember back in, like, RE2, he was just a fucking rookie. He just showed up and he's like, oh, man, zombies? Fuck. And then fucking, what is it? Like, in the movies, he's basically doing, like, gun kata, you know? Like, just fucking spinning around, double pistols.
Did you ever see the one animated movie?
Oh, which one? There's, like, 5.
Was it the first one?
Probably.
I'd only ever seen one of them. And he was full grizzled badass at that point, basically.
He's like that in every animated movie.
I wonder why. It's a real mind-boggling decision.
I think my favorite, like, version of Leon is original RE4 Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Where he's obviously a badass, but he's still a fucking huge goofball. Just cracking jokes left and right, you know? Your right hand comes off. God, I love that game. That game makes me happy. I also like what they did with the RE4 remake, but I don't know. Some of the corniness from the original was great. Leon can't die till he continues the Redfield bloodline. Then he's fucking immortal because he's never gonna do that. He's after that Adosi. If they don't remaster Chris punching the hell out of a rock, I'm gonna be disappointed. Well, they have to, is the thing, because they said in 8 that he's a boulder punching asshole. They can't tease that and then not show us, like, show him actually, like, punching the fuck out of a rock.
I was gonna say it's a requirement at this point.
That shit's so funny, by the way. Dude's just decking the shit out of a fucking boulder because he's mad. I also like that, like, canonically, the reason that, like, Chris is so fucking, like, or maybe it's not canonic, but, like, it's the accepted reasoning for it. The reason he's so fucking jacked in, like, 5 is because he got his ass beat in Code Veronica and is like, I need to fucking, I can't let that shit stand. I gotta fucking have a fucking run back with Wesker here. Stars police that are former military. Ethan Winters is just a guy, office worker, insurance agent. He's like, my girlfriend disappeared. I need to go find her. Uh-oh, I'm being fucking abducted. That's why I love the RE7 DLC of Jack punching mold monsters. If you make a game of sending haymakers into Mold Man, it's great. Yeah, no, yeah, Jack's awesome.
Yeah, that DLC was hilarious. And then you get the fucking gauntlet at the end.
The Fist of Power.
Super crazy Umbrella TM branded gauntlet.
Who the fuck was out there thinking like, you know, should we design a new gun to destroy these mold monsters? No. Give them the Power Fist. Huh? Let them punch. Okay, sir. I guess we'll do that. And then, like, the whole fact that, like, all the times that you're fighting, like, the fucking Swamp Man, it's just his brother. They're just, like, wrestling and shit. Like, actually pulling off, like, fucking
rivalry.
Actually pulling off, like, fucking wrestling moves in the ring.
You fucking... Don't you pile drive him in, like, the end?
Yeah,
actually pile drive him?
Yeah, like... It's so fucking goofy, but I love every second of it.
Or was it a tombstone? It was some, like, actual wrestling move you pull at the very end.
See, all right. If I have to be completely honest, there's only one issue I have with that DLC, and it's the fact that Jack's still alive after fucking everything from the events of the main game. It also feels kind of weird after playing the main game where you see, like, the last thing you see of Jack is him in, like, the fucking, like, dream space saying, please, Ethan, save my family. And then you cut to, like, the fucking DLC where you're just beating the fucking snot out of him. I never knew that the leg scene in RE7. No idea that it existed. It's funny because if you play right, you never run into it.
Yes, that's an optional scene.
I'd love to see an RE game set in a bioscare attack, complete with full-scale citywide panic, and you're just a guy or gal who has zero idea what the fuck's going on. Right, so like essentially like the start of like Raccoon City in a sense. I think a lot of people have said that they'd like something kind of like that. The answer is a rookie greenhorn cop, hungover after his GF left him to the U.S. agent MC Badass. Right. I think my rankings for the games are RE7, RE2 remake, RE4 OG, RE8, RE3 remake, RE0, RE1, RE5. Damn. RE5's down there low on the list. But, I mean, fair enough. See, I have fond memories because me and my brother played RE5. Most of the anime movies after RE4 are during the development of 6, which made him very serious.
Hold up. There's one Resident Evil, I think, side game that was laughed at for being awful. Let me see if I can find it.
There's a couple of those, but yeah, go for it. Also, if you have a Quest, please play the VR version of RE4. It's fantastic. I don't have a Quest. I got a Reverb G2. I don't know if it's possible. How are you still yapping? Damn. We watched Night Rain, and now we're talking about Resident Evil. You know how it is. Like 3 because Nemesis is awesome. Nemesis is a cool character.
Umbrella Corps. That was the game.
Oh yeah, that one's the... Was that the PvP one?
Yes, the very shitty PvP
That one was unabashed dog shit. That one was DOA. For those who don't know, that means dead on arrival.
Only entertainment I saw with that game was watching Angry Joe yell at it.
Yeah, because it looks like shit. Why would you play it? You know what's kind of like a guilty pleasure Resident Evil game, though, that I know isn't great, but I still kind of enjoyed playing it? Operation Raccoon City. That's the one where you were like the fucking Umbrella secret agent team going in.
Right.
Like in the beginning, you're getting trained by Hunk, and then fucking Birkin shows up, and you get separated, and then you're like, I have to go. And like the end of the game, you have to make the decision to like kill fucking Leon and Claire as the cover up, or you help them escape. And if your team doesn't agree, there's like an actual PvP fight between the two of you. That one's just fun. It's goofy fun. And I wish that there was a way to play it, but I think it got taken off of like all stores.
Boo womp.
Yeah, so here's the weirdest thing. You can still buy the DLC for Operation Raccoon City, but you can't buy the actual game. Notice, Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City is no longer available on the Steam store. Message from Capcom. We are aware of an issue that some customers may be experiencing during game installation, which is related to games for Windows Live. We are temporarily disabling the purchase option on Steam while we investigate the matter further. We will keep you informed of the progress of the investigation. Thank you for your patience.
Never happened.
I mean, it should be telling that they're mentioning fucking games for Windows Live, you know? That's another game that, like, if it was able to be played, I would probably actually play it at least once on stream for the fuck of it. RE Veronica, Twink, RE5, Jacked Twunk. Yeah, Chris really did fucking swell up. End of Zone DLC is horrifying in VR. I actually threw the headset off when an alligator jumped out of the water. It would be hilarious to watch Lanny do that. I want to get Lanny into a VR horror game, if I'm honest. I feel like that would be immensely entertaining. After watching how he did in fucking Alien Isolation.
That was so fun watching him go through that.
You know what sucked? I didn't get to watch it all of it, because I was streaming it some of the times.
Right, that's right.
So I missed out a lot of that. But the impression I got is that at the beginning he was getting like jumped a lot, like jump scared a lot, but like by the end he'd kind of steeled himself.
Kinda.
More than he was at the beginning. Umbrella Corps is horrible, like absolute dog shit. Oh yeah, no, trust me. I remember seeing people play that and it looking like, why would you ever do that? It was very obviously like cash grabby type shit.
So, I think one of the more hilarious parts of the game was the story, quote unquote, was written like it was actually written by a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Like just the grammar and a lot of the wording and verbiage.
I mean, I didn't ever play through Isolation all the way, so I don't even know what you're referring to here, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, Isolation? I thought you were talking about Umbrella Corps.
Oh, Umbrella Corps. I was like, I don't remember anybody complaining about Isolation, but maybe you know something I don't. Yeah, no,
fucking Umbrella Corps.
Well, it's because there really wasn't a story. It was like a loose like script to give you a reason to like play on these levels in a PvE environment, which
Mhm.
just sucked.
You know, Isolation had like what people would have wanted from a Alien franchise game in terms of story. It was very much followed in line with the movies.
Right, which is why I was confused for a second. I'd have loved the continuation of Operation Raccoon City. I feel like if they were to like do it nowadays, they could do it way better now that they have a better handle on things. Though I wouldn't say the most recent multiplayer examples of Resident Evil have been shining. Um, they would need to do something more in house, I think. RE Deadly Silence is crazy good port of RE 1 to the DS. Never really used a DS to believe it or not. Games for Windows Live, aka a thing that died a decade ago. Yep, and makes sense why can't use it no more. DMCX Resident Evil. Hey, speaking of DMC, looks at blue.
Hmm? Oh, right, yeah. Punishing Grey Ravens getting a very cool collab with Devil May Cry.
And you're pretty happy about that, ain't you?
I think it's pretty neat, especially given the fact they were able to add Dante and Virgil's moveset from DMC5, like basically perfectly 1-to-1.
Yeah, that shit ought to be interesting, that's for sure. I'm sure I'll see it either via you or Smoka at this point, so.
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely playing as soon as that patch drops.
Let's have a community night and or spotlight interview in VR chat. Somebody model the interview room. We can be an actual live studio audience. You'd have to figure out a way to drag Jake in there, but like it's a novel concept that I wouldn't be opposed to. I think that'd be funny as fuck. So is Xbox Pass just another version of games for Windows? Man, I don't know. I don't touch Xbox no mo. Because I'm just, PC dude. Very tired. I'm going to bed. See you guys in the next stream. Rips off your cock. All right. Well, I guess I don't have that anymore. So yeah, have a good rest, clowns. Speaking of isolation, I still can't believe that Colonial Marines AI was borked because of an extra space. Don't
Oh,
do
yeah,
it,
that whole
homos.
thing.
What the just that game?
Hmm?
Did you say?
Colonial Marines?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was terrible.
I never even watched it. It completely
Um,
passed under my radar.
it so the whole thing with it is it was kind of sitting, I think, in development limbo for a little bit, and then when it finally released, people were excited, saw how awful it was because it was extremely buggy and glitchy. It looked very downgraded from what was shown in trailers, and people were very dissatisfied to say the least. People were so upset and displeased with its um, existence, to say the least, and it did so abysmally poor that it's the sole reason that, or one of the main reasons, I should say, that Isolation exists. Because I believe that was under Sega. They kind of like panicked, like, oh shit, we need a good Aliens game now, ASAP. And that's how Alien Isolation kind of came to be.
Huh. But at least we got isolation out of it.
Hmm. So good it is. It's such a good game that it's generally considered the perfect in between of the first movie and second movie.
Which is honestly the best you could hope for. Don't do it, Huma. Someone will pop in with the most heinous skin, followed by Hey saying, "What are y'all doing if I pop in as Fexa?" Angling the camera elsewhere. Completely fair. Colonial Marines passed by 5 developers before its release. Colonial Marines is why we will never get Isolation 2. Yeah. Okay. We've been yapping for about an hour and a half. I think I'm gonna go take a piss and then boot up Nuclear Nightmare.
All right.
I'll cut us to the BRB screen in the meantime. I'll be back in just a moment. Ugh. Hello?
Alright.
Okay. Mic is live. Now I'm just waiting for the game to load up so that way it shows up on the fucking screen. Wow, this is slow going.
Really?
Yeah, I'm at the I see Nuclear Nightmare, but oh, there we go.
I was gonna say booted up pretty quick for me.
I think it's because I wasn't like officially like clicked on it or something. I will say I don't hear like fucking anything. Let me check my that's why I had Nuclear Nightmare muted. Now we're good. Don't ask why I had it muted. It probably was just like fucking around or something.
Ryan's mic breaking.
Have there been any updates?
No.
There you go.
There have been no updates. Game's in a bit of a weird spot development-wise, given some personal issues that happened with the lead developer. So they are trying to kind of get everything back in order so they can work on it again.
Yep. So, the idea is hopefully updates at some point.
Yes, they do plan to update. Obviously, they plan to get back into updating. They're just not exactly sure when that exact timeline would be.
Alright. What fucking settings do we even put? Enemy daytime spawns?
Yeah, we had that on.
Not airborne infections. Disable reinforcements with stable worms. Spawn infection masses.
Honestly, so after that one initial big update they had, for some reason the infection masses spawn like in the way of objectives way more often than they used to. So you can run into issues where back to back you're getting cut off from being able to do the objective. Yeah.
Okay, maybe we could just turn it off then. I assume we're just gonna be using like Discord.
Yeah, I mean we don't have like a group or anything, so no need for VoIP.
Yeah, no need to start with radios then. I do remember this had somewhat of a roadmap or something like that. Yeah, they had a roadmap, but then like development got thrown off of a fucking cliff and set on fire, so they kind of had to figure things out.
Yeah, I mean they didn't even get to do the patch that they were wanting to do to fix the slew of bugs that happened. That's how thrown off everything got.
Hopefully the roadmap is safer than the road that the lead dev was driving on.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I think we had the difficulty on hard.
Not Nightmare?
No, because Nightmare, remember, insta head grabs.
No Nightmare?
No Nightmare.
No Nightmare.
Unless you want insta head grab pop-ons to be back.
Nightmare?
No.
No Nightmare.
Classified, I think we left it normal, because I think that's at 6, right?
I think normal's 4, hard is 6, Nightmare's 8.
And I guess we can have it at hard then, because I know we had it like 6 out of 10 was needed.
Item spawn probability. Scarce. Nuke timer. Nightmare. Random enemy frequency.
I think... So, at enemy random frequency, I think that determines the amount that show up randomly, right?
Something like that.
I just remember we had it at like 3, and we were swarmed by hordes.
Should we put it to maybe 2 or 3 then?
Let's put it to 2 and see what that looks like.
Okay, and then we'll have random probability on snow, like all the vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with the radios. No radios? No, we didn't. We ain't got no radio. We ain't no radio. Alright. Lobby should be going up now. Get your bets ready, people, on who shall get railed by RNGs. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty prime suspect for that, if I'm completely honest.
The lobby should be up.
Yeah, it should be up. Do I have to invite you, or can you just join?
I think I remember being able to join off you, but it's not letting me.
Invite friends. Oh boy, time to like look through my fucking list here. I like it how it doesn't organize it by who's like online. Blue Leaf. Or who's like on the game. It says who's online. Oh, do you want to invite Hayes up? Because he's on the game as well.
I mean, if he wants to join, he can.
Okay. We'll grab him. Yeah, so we'll probably get like 2 or 3 games in here, given that the Yap was monumental in size. Guess we should probably pull him into the call then, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, we probably should.
All right, let me give him access in here real quick. Do. Fuck, I always forget how we have this fucking server organized sometimes. Right, where is guest pass?
The million joke rolls probably don't help.
Probably not. Hayes is here. Okay. I think he should have recording room access now.
There he is.
Hey, Hayes.
Yeah, I'm here.
You ready to get fucking owned?
Hey.
As is usually the case with this shit. Until Blue gets a
Yeah.
fucking flamethrower and then he kind of just sweeps. What's the button emote? It's 6, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's 6.
Goodbye.
Remember, if you ever get stuck, emoting saves you from that.
I remember that being a goofy little thing you can do. I also remember if you've got enough speed, you can clip into a rock and be stuck there forever and ever and ever, which is also fun.
Yeah,
I
do
remember
that.
you have to be very careful on the little snowmobiles, or else you will die.
Yes, that was a common factor.
I also remember there was a time that you frowned deeply at me when there was something that wasn't even my fault.
You mean when you careened us off into the
When that
lake?
rock came out of nowhere.
I'm not talking about the rock. I'm talking about when you slowly slid us down into the lake.
Oh, you mean like one of the first sessions we had where how was I to know? I want to say you've made mistakes too, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But that doesn't matter, because I'm hitting go. Need to suck up to a guide to get all the new game plus rings and DS3s. Goodbye, people. I might be back. I think I've talked about it before when it comes to like Souls games or just any game that has new game plus. I tend not to fucking do those. Usually I don't have enough of a compelling reason. You know, I forgot that this game just gives you infinite stamina.
Yep. And stamina bar in
What
there.
a
And-
wonderful world.
So, was that you, Hayes?
I don't think that was me.
Wasn't me either.
So, what the fuck happened then?
I don't know.
Is that a fucking... Oh my god, is that... It's one of the fucking worms just...
I was gonna say, yeah, it's either a dog or a worm. They do like to kamikaze into lasers.
I was on the second fucking floor... Sorry, third floor and it ran up there and jumped into a...
Are you dead, Humo?
Yeah, I blew up.
Man, you suck.
You're
Find
gonna
a
get you're gonna
terminal.
get fucking obliterated, Hayes. Just wait till I get a gun.
I bet you'd like it. I bet you'd like it if I did.
So does that answer your question, Draco? Who's gonna get fucked by RNG?
Alright. Yep, bring back reinforcement.
Oh, beautiful. Is it this bug? All right, remaking the lobby.
What happened?
What happened?
You respawned me into the endless void. There was nothing.
Oh, fun.
You're supposed to respawn on a helipad.
Yes, I am quite aware of that. I'm naming this one fucking Angry Face Frown. Maybe this stream's gonna be shorter than I thought because I'm gonna crash out.
If you crash out, I'd laugh.
I think a lot of people would laugh. They like seeing the clown fucking get mad.
Don't we all, man? Don't we all?
It was a little humorous walking onto the first floor to see you and the worm right next to each other.
Good to know. Okay, so you won't be able to relate to this, Blue, but Hayes,
Yep, what's up?
you play Roblox.
I may or may not play Roblox. Why?
Have you played Forsaken?
No, but I hear very bad things about it.
Okay.
Do you play Forsaken, Humo?
I started playing it with Ace and Jake.
And how was it?
Enough that I've been playing it multiple nights now.
Okay. I'll
Now,
pray for you.
here's the
And that
thing,
was a
right?
little masochistic, so don't take that with a grain of salt.
Now here's the thing, right? There's this one character you can play. So basically, Forsaken is like, imagine if they put Dead by Daylight in Roblox, but like a light version of Dead by Daylight.
That sounds like hell, like personified.
It essentially is hide and seek, but there's generators to like make the time go down, right? Otherwise, just stay alive, right? Now there's this one character. His name is Chance, and his whole kit is based around flipping a coin and getting heads to like build stacks on something, and getting tails gives you weakness, which makes you take more damage, right?
Okay, I'm following.
All right, so every time you get like tails, it adds a new stack of weakness, right? And weakness will fall off after 15 seconds. But if you get another stack of
Okay.
weakness, it refreshes it with like one more plus. So like if you had 3, the weakness goes away, and then you get another tails, it's weakness 4 for 15 seconds, right?
Okay.
And then if you get heads, you can stack up to 3 heads, which empower like 2 other abilities. One of them's to like reroll your max health, and the other one's you pull out a gun and you shoot. Now the thing about the
Okay.
gun is that by default, when you have 1 stack, it's 75% chance, or no, 50% chance for it to shoot, like you would expect. It's a 25% chance for it
Okay.
to fail and do nothing. And then it's a 25% chance for it to blow up in your hand and kill you. Like, not kill you, but do like 45 damage or some shit, right? Now, I was playing Chance 2 times. And I
Okay.
got max stacks. So every time you get a stack for the gun, it raises the chance for it to succeed by 20 and lowers the chance for the failures to by 10, right? So at max stacks, when you have 3,
Helo.
it should be... What's up?
Working helo on my mark.
Okay. At max stacks, it should be like 90% chance for it to go off, 5 for it to fail, 5 for it to blow up, right?
Okay.
Twice in a row, I had to where it failed and then blew up in my hand when I tried it again at max stacks. So, you know, hitting 5% twice. Then in the
I
next
think at that
match,
point you just gamble.
at that point, I just fucking blow my own brains out because I start saying, I don't know
I
if
think the game was
5%
doing
is
that
real.
for you, man.
Yeah, well, no, that was blowing my hand off, blowing my digits off. But, like, that's one thing, right? Like, I'm like, okay, fine. Whatever. Next match where I'm playing Chance again, same shit happens. And then the one time where it, like, because you can, like, do something to get your gun back after it explodes. I get my gun back. I get the gun. It's like a do or die moment. The killer's supposed to round the corner, and they stop for just a split second, and the gun goes off, misses, and I just die. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to sleep.
At this point, I just stopped playing Chance.
Yeah, that would have been the natural conclusion had I continued playing. But just the fact that, like, that happened twice in a row, almost made my eyes roll to the back of my fucking head.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better today.
Yeah, you know how it is. Well, honestly, I wouldn't say I'm doing better. I just had a fucking worm blow us up last match, and then I got sent to the void, so... I feel like we're on track to try and rival yesterday at this point.
Well, I'll help to make it worse for you. Okay.
I'm gonna throw this fucking grenade at your forehead. It's gonna make a
Items
fucking
do
And I'd
donkey
like
be
noise.
it.
Scarce. I found a single flashlight in an entire building.
Well, you can, I guess, point the light at the monster and maybe it'll go away.
I tried it out for a glow stick.
Why do I f... Okay, because I was hovering.
Is that really you, Humo?
Yeah.
Wow.
The one who was hovering
Why were
like
you
God for a
floating in
second?
the air for a second?
I-
I was really scared.
I don't know. I was kind of trying to figure out why I was floating myself. I think there's like some weird fucking hitbox over here. Hold up, where did I jump off at? It was like right here, right? Oh, well, I didn't touch the Jesus there. Of course, Huma likes the gambling character.
Humo, do you perhaps have like a problem? Do you think?
I think I have a problem where when I start doing something and I like it, I keep doing it. But I don't have a gambling problem. I actively cut that off at a young age. Looks at fucking CSGO.
Hypothetically, if you were to kill somebody and like enjoy it and like take pleasure out of it, would you continue to kill? Okay, wait. Hypothetically, let's say
Okay.
you're like driving home one day,
Sure.
and you hit a pedestrian, and they just like they're dead on the floor, and you just drive off. You leave them. But
Okay.
you liked it.
A hit and
You
run.
took pleasure out of it. Would you hit another the next night?
No, because I think I would still clock that that's dangerous because I could get put in jail.
And yet, exploding your hand with a gun is not dangerous. Now that's suicidal, and I'm gonna have to talk to your therapist about
Well,
that.
that only hurts
Okay.
me. That doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt the potato. You know what I mean?
Fair. Because, I want to hurt you,
Right.
but I don't act on it.
Right. Like Lanny wants to hurt me too. I think sometimes with how he acts.
But Laney does act on it, just in his mind. He thinks about it a lot.
Yeah, he
Nope.
imagines like a fake Humo like next to a wall, and he imagines pushing him against the wall and making him explode.
Yeah, I've seen his Humo plushie. You know what he does to it? He covers it in milk and throws it against a wall.
Yeah, he likes the fucking wet like thwop it makes when it hits.
Yeah, and then he giggles. He giggles like a little gremlin.
He would fucking giggle. He giggles all the time, actually.
The helicopter's full up, by
He's
the
a
way.
little giggler.
I
It's
did.
okay.
I did hear it like making noises over there. Have we done the objective here?
Yeah, we did it. It's good.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
There's a
didn't.
dog near me.
I
I might kill it.
I was thinking about the wet Humo, the milk sodden Humo plush.
You get that reference?
Yeah.
Thank you. I've said that so many times to people in real life, and they look at me like I'm insane.
The fucking Hannah Montana plush. And then
But there's a
came the
fake
fucking
me, by the way.
yeah. I'm over by the
Is it the
helicopter
one that's
right now.
coming near me right now?
Yes,
Might be.
yes.
I didn't-
Don't let it get near you. It will turn into an
I'm running.
unstoppable
I'm
monster.
running. I ran. I shut all the doors behind me and I ran. He's right behind me still. I have a flamethrower. There's
I would
a
use
monster
it.
too.
I
I might be
would-
over. It might be over for me.
Carlos was saying in reference to the when I drove into a lake, he didn't just slide into the lake. Humo flew into it
I'm
while
the one.
Freebird was
The real
playing.
me is
Oh,
approaching.
wait. I'm here. I lost him.
Hey, what's up, Hayes?
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, that's
This
you.
is me. This is me.
Okay.
Is that real, Blue Leaf? Okay.
Yes, this is me. Right.
Well, is everybody in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the problem, Blue.
Yeah.
You left the fucking rotor running.
I had to turn it off, and it was making the turn off noises when I left it.
Well, I can certainly tell you that I wasn't off, because this thing had about 60% gas when I got in her.
mean, it was making the
Guys, don't
pew
fight.
noise,
Don't
right?
fight. Let's just get
Hey.
McDonald's and make up.
I'm not fighting. I'm just telling them that this thing is looking a little more empty than full.
You know, I think I do distinctly remember the eye not working, and I'd have to like jump on snowmobiles like 3 times to get it to actually work.
Mm-hmm.
So that might have been the case.
Did you jingle the keys?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I even,
gotta cover all
you know, I
avenues.
even like kicked it a little bit, you know.
Well, see, you don't want to kick it. It doesn't respect you if you do that. Also, we might be
It
in
doesn't?
danger.
Why do you say that?
Oh, UFO of evil.
I mean, like, I'll try to land her, but, like, ain't no guarantee that this thing isn't gonna get fucking knocked out of the air.
What an evil addition.
Where are
to
we
this
going,
game.
by the way?
Ideally, I think to Medbay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and touch her down right next to the fuel pump here, see if I can't get her fueled up. Alright. Is that close enough? Ay puta madre.
There are worms afoot.
Gambling's only a problem if you don't win. So true, Breasty.
Conversely, there's another new
It's
helicopter.
just like how if the judge doesn't catch you stealing, it's not a crime.
Exactly. Your Honor, you weren't there. Well, doesn't look like you can fuel the helicopter off of the gas tanks.
Objective here is done.
There's a new helicopter though.
Yeah, you might need like
I'm dead.
There's a monster.
No, I'm
yeah,
not. There, he's on me.
Oh,
I fucking...
Well,
I think
just can't
Hayes is
say I'm
dead.
too surprised.
I killed the monster.
Yeah, and then you got blown up.
I killed the monster and then got blown up in that order.
Yep.
It's a lot of
You
flag
bring
on
him
there.
back. I'm gonna go fill up this flamethrower.
I mean, you could say please.
These.
Oh, I'm already back. Thank you, thank you.
What can I say? I'm a
It got
people
so much darker. Like, in the minute that I died, it's so much darker.
The world lost all of its light without you, or some shit like
I'll
that.
give you
Thank
this
you, Hemo.
flamethrower back
Thank you,
once it's
Hemo.
fueled up. Hayes.
You know, I could really go for like a gun, you know what I mean? Like a flare gun's cool and all, but like, I don't know, something that goes bang would be really cool. You just activated a core memory mentioning CSGO. My brother lost 20,000 USD worth of CSGO skins to a gambling site. Yeah, I fortunately learned my lesson quick enough that I didn't burn all my money.
Can you actually lose,
Hayes.
like, real big amounts of money on,
Here you
like,
go.
CSGO gambling?
It
Absolutely.
was 100%, but it needed use a little bit.
Like, let me put it to you this way, Hayes. You know about the fucking skin economy in CSGO, right? And how much skins
I
are
have
worth?
a very loose grasp on it, but I have, like, an idea.
Okay, so like fucking in order to open a case, you got to spend $2.50 to open it with a key, right? So you've already
Okay.
there's already that like price proposition going into it. This thing like has not a lot of fuel, but I think we can
Monster,
probably.
there's a monster outside.
Well, hopefully I can take this thing off before it becomes an issue.
He was right at the med base.
I'm sure we can make it to silo on this.
20%, maybe. All right, so yeah. Oh yeah, that fucking UFO's above us, isn't it? Hope we don't hit it. Okay.
Silo is about 450.
Well, I gotta fucking gun it.
Emergency landing, I think, is required.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch her down. I spend what fuel I can to make sure we don't fucking careen into the earth, ideally. Though I can't really see the fucking ground.
We're getting there. Oh, gently. Oh, there we go.
That's about as good as I can get her. Alright, let's
Silo
keep
is
fucking moving.
this way.
But yeah, so $2.50 for just opening the crate, and then you've got the selection of skins. You got the shit skins, the less shit skins, the okay skins, the good skins, the really good skins, and the knife skins. The knife skins
Okay.
go up to like fucking hundreds of dollars depending on like what skin it is.
Okay. Okay.
So the way the gambling sites would work is essentially you would contact one of the like the bots for the site, and you would do like a trade, like a Steam trade with them, where the bot would take the skin and you would get site credit, right? And then
Okay,
at that
okay.
point, you just use that like fucking poker chips like a casino. You spend the fucking gambling chips, and you either make more chips or you lose all your money.
This does not sound like a good idea in the slightest.
Well, neither does going to a casino.
Yeah, you know, I don't think either of them sound very good if I'm being honest.
Yep. But people, you know, are addicts and like gambling, so the sites obviously turn a profit because it's always in favor of the house. And
Fallout
people
New
lose their money.
Vegas taught me that.
Mm-hmm. House always wins.
Don't come down. I almost just killed myself again.
Laser.
I mean, I'll wait
Yes,
a second.
yes, yes.
Yeah, there's sometimes it's like a 50-50.
Okay, it's safe, it's safe. There's also another
Monster.
flamethrower down here.
I would gladly take that. There's probably a monster. coming
I mean,
down.
from how it
Yeah,
sounds, yeah.
I need to stay in the light because I cannot see anything.
You want this glow stick? I've got night vision.
I just found a flashlight.
Mine at the bottom of the stairs. I'm defusing it. Brother lost 14 to 16 knife skins, which is depressing. I mean, yeah. That fucking sucks. I got my fucking taste of just gambling my money off of just opening the crates themselves. I was never going to be one to go to like a gambling site and be like, perhaps I should even risk even more on top of that. There's a mine at top stairs. They had a P90 that had a $60 World Championship sticker too. I've got a couple things in my fucking CS inventory that are actually worth something.
There's another flamethrower up here.
We got a screamer up.
Like, what is it? P2K chainmail, which is like $170. And like a 2014 championship capsule, which is like $100, I think, roundabouts. I don't like this one.
Someone's way down the steps.
Where's the screamer at?
At the stair right now.
It is dead now.
I'm gonna go grab Soder. We got
Yeah, get the
everything here.
objective.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't knock out the fucking power, if I'm honest.
They don't prioritize generators as hard as they used to. That was a change.
Hmm.
They'll actually go after a player over the generator.
Surprise, surprise. Alright, can we go through this?
Now
Uh-oh.
we can.
Oh, no you can't. Owie.
Oh. I mean, I didn't take any
Wait,
damage.
guys, don't leave me.
No, we're gonna fucking leave you behind. We're pushing the fucking stairs down as we go up.
I did get a rocket boost if you want me to drive one of the snow wheels.
Sure. I was kind of waiting for like the silent bugbear to tackle me, if I'm honest.
Make his presence known.
That's Evil Haze.
That's not me. That's not me. I looked at my own name and was just fully accepting it for a minute.
You're like, yep, that's me.
Okay, I need to move this away so I can
Why can I not get
move
on?
up.
Can you not get on?
Me
either?
on. There, wait, I got it for a second.
Okay.
It's being very buggy.
Very finicky.
There we go.
All right.
I just feel so safe in your presence.
You shouldn't.
I know. It's one of my fatal flaws. Why are we on fire?
Hit button. I fucking hate these
I
poles.
no longer feel safe. I feel less safe by the minute.
I've never
Don't
seen
worry.
it that low
The
before.
UFO's here. Quickly, take us. What if we did start like floating up all of a sudden?
They're probably gonna
I
have
probably
that as a
got.
thing to do.
Nah, it's fine. The
I don't
skitterer
like this game. This
cannot
game's
do
scary.
anything.
Why are we really fast? What are you doing? Huma, I feel like you do this on the highways.
I mean, I don't tell anybody about it, but
Well, I never said you did, but I just have like this innate feeling. This is how you drive.
no, you know, I did have a friend who liked to fucking gun it on the highways.
You
Ooh,
gun
restaurant.
highways?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very safe.
He pulls out a gun and he looks at the road and he says, "I fucking hate this thing," and he shoots it.
Man.
No, but like he would go like fucking like 100 plus type deal.
Now that's some wild bananas.
Some wacky banana. What are you doing, Ace?
Can a man live?
No, die. Pull up here real quick. There we go. That's evil, I heard.
Base Camp 1 does want the satellite.
Okay, gotta get Satlink up.
Base Camp 2 just wants us to take a picture of that broken
Where'd
helicopter.
you go, Humo? I just saw Blue
Uh,
Leaf take off.
I'm inside grabbing a soda real quick.
Okay, well I'm waiting for you.
I think there's more. Okay.
Everything good back there?
You know what, let's just get out of here. You know, I feel like I don't want to be here anymore.
Let me on, please. I see one. I see one. Let me on. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The worm just like tried to eat us.
We did it.
But luckily I had my super blaster.
Yeah, my shooter.
Did you activate Satlink here?
That's not
Oh.
satellite.
I-
Satellite's where I'm at.
I forget
It's
that
the one-
Wait,
that is
wait,
So
Humo,
what's the
turn around.
Oh, I didn't know you got off.
I didn't know I got off.
Satellite's past Base Camp 2.
Okay, here we
Alright.
go.
Well, we drove through like the structure area that looks like we're fucking sad. So
That's
oh my god, loud noise out of nowhere.
one of the potential.
Well, I can't hear anybody for the next couple seconds.
It's okay. Just take a deep breath.
Why is it getting louder?
I hear that too. What is that?
I like can't focus.
You are driving. You better focus. Oh, you okay there, bud?
Why does muting the game do nothing?
I think Humo's stroking out. I think I saw a monster in the horizon.
Alright.
That is a monster. There's a monster. There's a monster.
Sorry, I had to mute the game.
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. No, like that's just Blue Leaf. My bad, Blue
Yeah,
Leaf.
it's me.
Please don't torch my boyfriend.
There is another one.
There was
coming,
another
I
one.
can hear
There was
it.
another one.
Is the game
Humo, I want to be in your comfort. Where are you?
okay? The game is now audible.
Was it like playing the really loud
Yep.
stinger sound?
Yep, and it wouldn't
It's a
stop.
worm.
That's a
It's a
worm.
worm.
It's a worm. Coverage of Gold Serpent Ring
Regen,
+2 needs me to
finally.
kill Nameless King, so I'll be completely done with Dark Souls. Then I'll be completely done with Dark Souls 2. Yeah, just memorize everything about Nameless King. You'll be fine.
Do you want me to hit satellite and the Base Camp 1 objective while you guys go to Oil Plant and Shelter?
Sure. I do need to warm up first, though.
Sure. Oh my god, that dog just scared the shit out of me.
Remember, dogs can be infected,
I'm
so
killing the dog.
yeah, if you don't trust it, don't be afraid to shoot it.
I set myself on fire in the process.
There is no sound, Humo. It died 30 years ago. It's all in your head. Technically, all sound is just in my head. Because that's where it gets perceived.
The liberals made up sound to propagate their woke nonsense.
The woke left when
There's a
I speak.
monster.
Oh, hey, there's a fake me on the way. He's behind you, Humo. Humo, he's behind you.
Well, when you say on the way, I don't know which way is the way.
The way is whatever way it calls to you. I'm out of fuel, so I'm weaponless now.
You should pick
You
that up
should
because we
keep
can
it.
fill it
Yeah.
at a
Yeah, you can
gas
fill
tank.
it up at a station.
I did not mean to drop it.
Alright, are you on?
Oil plants to the left.
I think I am.
Okay.
I think I am.
Alright, then I think I'm going.
That dog did bite me or something. I took some damage.
If it's
I hope-
infected, then you can become infected from it biting you.
I
So,
don't know if it was infected or not, though. I didn't kill it. It ran off.
I think I might have killed it because I
I'm
saw
trying
a
to figure
dog
out where the
barking
fuck
and
I'm going.
Well,
flamed it.
we'll just have to wait and see.
We could,
Humo, you just took us in a full circle.
yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out which way is the way to go south. We have to go this way first. Fucking, we can
Alpha's
hold...
the one with the big ass.
We can put a bunch of, like, antibiotics in our hand and feed them to you like a horse.
I'd like that, actually. Like, that sounds like part of heaven for me.
I'd
Do you
see
think
a
God...
fucking worm up ahead.
I saw the worm as well. We're just gonna ignore that.
Yep.
You know, I think heaven would be like just having a little nurse beside you. Like they're just putting pills in your mouth every day.
I think
just
that's
have to-
hospice care.
Is that not heaven?
I don't know, is it?
Those
I don't
guys
know.
drive
You
by.
tell me.
What if heaven was being locked in a basement with God coming down every day to give you a sip of water from his canteen?
What if heaven was just a myth made by the woke liberals?
What if we went careening off of the map?
I thought you said, what if we were Korean? I was about to ask what that had anything to do with what we were talking about.
We would have a predisposition to getting on roofs, I think.
Is that something Korean people do?
Have you never heard of the rooftop Koreans?
What are you talking about?
It's
I
before
did
your
not mean
time.
to start dancing.
Just started hitting the shiggy diggy.
How do I refuel?
Well, it's refueling the snowmobile right now, so once it's full, you should be able to.
Oh, you loser.
Yeah, you hold out the flamethrower and press E on it.
Here,
and
here,
then it
try
will
filling
fuel
from
it
this
up.
one over here.
Wow. Wow. This is phenomenal.
That's why the flamethrower is the best weapon in the game.
That's not a nice noise. That's not a nice noise. You do that, Humo.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm busy.
You know how it is. I'm out here fucking busting my ass for this team.
Oh, I'll... Never mind.
I think the most expensive item he lost was a Stat Track Karambit, which is somewhere in the ballpark of $900. Yeah,
Oh, he's
that
coming
sounds
back.
about
He's
right.
coming back.
Yeah,
he's
there's
coming
also
back.
there's also Evil Blue Leaf there. All right, what do you say we get out of here?
If I can get on. If I can get on. I swear to God. Let me on!
Try again.
Oh my days.
All right, we good?
What the John?
Umo is evidently a less safe driver than the lead developer. Buh.
What? Stop making fun of the lead developer, guys. He's going down a hard path right now, okay?
You know, he had a little bit of a bubbly. It just so happened to be on the road.
It's just a little bump on the road, okay? Just a little bump in the road. He's
There's
gonna
a
be
fake
okay.
me. I think is heading towards me. Funny
I
enough.
think sipping and driving's a little more than a bump on the road, but you know, hey.
I had no idea. Is that what happened?
Yeah, that is actually what happened. You got a DUI.
Oh, I'm about to freeze to death.
Don't worry, we can get inside and you can warm up.
Okay, let's cuddle.
No.
I object to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Laney were here, he'd cuddle.
Well, yeah. But he'd also, like, roll up into, like, a fucking ball. As he's
Yeah,
meant to do.
he'd take little nibbles out of me, and I don't like that.
It wouldn't be nibbles, it'd be, like, straight up chunks.
Yeah, but his mouth is so small, chunks for him are nibbles for me.
I guess that's fair. Replace that stinger with the vine boom and it'll become terror-inducing. Drink from God's Lucky Vault 13 canteen. Was the audio thing intentional or a bug? Definitely, like, the way it was playing there, a bug. It's supposed to only play when, like, there's a enemy, like, directly on you. But, as you could fucking tell, that was not the case at the time.
Emo, you are still here. Like, you didn't just leave me, right?
Oh, no, I fucking dipped, dog. I'm nowhere nearby.
Oh, man, that's okay. I'm testing if I'm infected real quick.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. That is really Humo, right?
Yeah, that's real.
Don't make me.
I
Don't
didn't,
make me.
I didn't leave. I'm here. That's it. We should probably get moving.
You worried me. Yeah, I already got the evidence from here.
Yeah. We could just take this fucking snowmobile. Ay, cabrón, no mames, güey. Alright.
I don't know if it's just my PC, but this game is super unoptimized. Like, my PC can run some pretty high-end games. This game, I have to put it on low everything, and it looks like ass.
You know, it used to be less optimized.
Yeah, I realized, because the first time that we played it, that one time, it was bad. It was really bad. What
Yeah.
was that? Was that the worm?
It was the worm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, like, play the game and assume that it's not gonna hit us, you know what I mean? Because that's not a way to live.
Yep. Man, we're actually doing... No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, you're gonna say it and then we're gonna get killed.
Exactly, that's why I'm not gonna say it.
What'd you say, Blue?
Research center is picked a good objective. It's the one where you have to just take a picture of that clob on the side of the wall,
Gotcha.
which is better than needing to be infected.
Yeah, that objective sucks big wiener. Where the fuck? Alright. Hayes,
Yeah.
let's say you were a researcher now. You have to go to, like, the fucking frozen tundra. How much do you need to get paid to make it worth it?
A big old smooch on the lips.
Wow. That's it?
If you were my employer.
Okay, like, how many employers do you think would do it if they just had to give their fucking employees a big old sloppy kiss on the mouth in order to not pay them?
I would. Just imagine the savings, man. Imagine the savings.
Well, yeah, so, okay, but, like, I'm wondering, like, the ones that are, like, really homophobic, you know what I mean? Like, is the savings worth
Well,
it to
it's
them?
kind of sexist to think that all the employees are men. Or, in fact, it's even more sexist to think that the bosses are all men as well.
I'm just saying, like, obviously it's going to come up that there's going to be, you know, same-sex ones. I mean, obviously the bisexual ones,
Okay.
maybe that's a win, but...
Okay. Are you saying that a woman can't work in a male-dominated field, Humo?
What is the straw man argument?
Are you saying that you don't like waffles?
Okay, waffle versus pancake debate. Which one?
French toast.
I'm sorry, that was not the right answer.
I know the right answer. It's you. You're my answer.
I fucking push you off the back of the snowmobile.
And that's why you're my answer.
I'd say,
Reliable.
that's-
I know what you're gonna do. Predictable.
I'd say for me, even though I do have waffles way more than pancakes, they're pretty 50-50.
It depends on the waffle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, so what makes
Okay.
a waffle more worth it?
Okay, so if, like, compare, like, let's say hotel waffles versus Belgian waffles. I'd take a Belgian waffle all day over all the other stuff. Oh, Iron.
Yeah, Aaron.
Hey,
Um,
personally, I'm a waffle man and I stand on it.
I also think it depends, like, what pancakes are we talking? Are we talking about some cheapo ones or like some proper buttermilk pancakes?
Exactly.
Are you in here, Hayes?
No, I'm just watching you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ignore
Drive.
mechanics, ignore mechanics, ignore mechanics.
Oh my god, drive.
Dog, there was another one on the left.
Was there?
Yeah.
I just saw the one on the right.
I
So,
did.
I
Trust
have-
me, I saw it too.
Interestingly enough, on the road I had two monsters run past me and they kept running, so I think they were heading towards you and may have already arrived.
Well, one of them literally spawned on us, so, like, that one...
Not that one.
He was doing his own thing.
Yeah, he was
think we go
cool. I
left
liked
here.
him.
Yeah, I think we go left.
Why are the lights out? What'd you do, Humo?
Well, because annoyingly, like the light like fucking flashes, and I don't like that.
Oh, I see that. Are you epileptic seizure? Humo?
No, it just pisses me off.
Why did I say that like you were like a species of Humo? You're epileptic seizure Humo. Is there a non-epileptic
Eleptitis
seizure Humo?
seasonii.
You know,
What the fuck did you just say?
That's the
Yeah.
breed.
we have all the different versions of Lanny, so we gotta have all the different versions.
Oh,
of
that's
Humo.
true.
Oh, you
I
would
was the
like
Lanny
multiple versions of
fucker.
Humo, wouldn't you?
I was the Lanny
I
fucker.
wouldn't be opposed to it.
Ooh, man.
Thank you, Iron.
Ah.
Oh, not now. Not here.
Why do I feel like we're about to fall into a hole?
If we did, I'd probably hug on to you and like grab my thumb and like suckle on it.
That does sound very in character.
Thank you. I try.
But, you know, everything's got to have a multiverse now, and, you know, Spider-Verse did irreparable damage to everyone's brain rot, so everyone
Ay,
has to have their
cabrón!
Humo,
alt versions.
who the fuck gave you your license?
I bold of you to assume I had one.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
I actually need to go to the fucking DMV. I gotta get that
So do I,
stupid
brother.
real
So
ID
do I.
shit. As if my ID is not real.
Your ID isn't.
Oh
real.
yeah, that's the thing now.
Yeah. And since I'm planning on taking a flight at the end of the month, I'm gonna have to fucking either get that situated or bring my fucking passport with me, which I really don't want to have to, like, take my passport anywhere not out of the country.
Yeah, because aren't they, like, changing it to where, like, your real ID will, like, count as your passport now in, like, a weird way?
I don't know if they counts. Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Humo.
Well, I'm sorry,
getting
Hayes.
mauled. I'm alive. I'm alive.
What is that sucking noise? Do you hear that?
Yeah, where did it go? I'm on the verge of death. Where did it go?
It like ran off to the left. I'm gonna
Well,
try and get this thing up.
When you boyos are done
You know,
with your
I'm
match,
scared.
I can, join for long.
All right, Hayes, come on, let's go inside. All right, we'll
Please,
get
I
you
wanna
some
go
hot
inside.
cocoa. We'll
My pain is up to my shoulders.
yeah, that makes sense, buddy.
Get you some painkillers, my friend.
Might need to get him
There
a
are a
vaccine.
lot of bombs.
Making my way to Slaughterhouse.
Notice how some movies make dialogue unintelligible with spring, then blast your eardrums during intense scenes? That'll ruin a movie for me. Yeah, no, I fucking hate it when, just inconsistent noise. That's like one of my big fucking peeves. So like a little fucking head crab ran off to the right, but I'm just gonna ignore that.
Okay, let's not.
Let's try to get over here and like find you a place to beat boop yourself.
I am so fucking done with this stupid fucking game.
What did it fucking do that thing again?
I was infected, just know that.
I see. Now the question is, where's FaZe, Fake Hayes?
Game's really unhappy. It keeps doing the temperature reset bug.
I should be able to bring you back. There we go. Hayes, are you back?
I am back. I was watching YouTube. What a world we live in.
What a world. Alright, I
What
guess.
a world. I just broke my feet by jumping off the launch pad. I kind of want to kill myself.
Do you know
It's
where you
alright, dude.
died? Can you get like your fucking?
Okay, so how I died was I died where we stepped out on because I stepped on the fucking flaming body and burned to death.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's why I jumped my ass over the fucking railing.
I think I'm just gonna walk to Slaughterhouse because my snowmobile keeps resetting my temperature.
Where's that? Hima, where is it? Where's that spot we were at?
Like the building?
Yeah.
Should be like right here. Yeah, right there.
Yay. Yay, my stuff.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
all right.
Well,
Right.
guess who's infected?
Well, here, let's go test. There's a tester over here. If you're infected, I have a cure.
Thank you, Humo. You truly are the deity of this
All right.
decade.
It's right there on the desk. Give it an old beep borp. I would be surprised. Wow.
I'm not. Wow. I am almost dead. Like,
I was gonna say that would hurt him a little bit.
All right, let's get to that fucking snowmobile and try and like.
he's going to that snowmobile, bud.
No, he's running by it. He doesn't know how to drive, just like me.
I'd actually trust the head crab more with driving, personally.
But does the head crab have a flamethrower?
But the head crab has head in his name.
I mean, true. You can use him for malicious purposes, but he also has
you'll get
big
crabs.
spikes.
Uh,
Well, yeah, Mr. Oh my god.
I
Like-
am lagging so bad.
Yeah,
I'm
I-
trusting my life in you. What was that? Did we just get hit with a worm?
The worm tried to hit us, but then I hit the fucking speed boost, and we got the fuck out of there. I'm gonna fuel up real quick, I think. Waffles pairs with sweets better, and pancake pairs with fruits and savory items better.
That was such a long time ago.
Well, it's because I take a while to fucking catch up on chat. You know this to be true. Alright, let's
I
get the
know.
fuck out of here.
I know.
Also,
Trust me, I know.
I can see where you're coming from with that, but like, chicken and waffles?
Chicken and waffles sucks ass.
You're
It's so overrated.
so fucking wrong.
It's so overrated.
You're
Chicken and
so
waffles
wrong.
sucks.
You just haven't had good chicken and waffles.
Then you make me chicken and waffles, Humo. You make me chicken and waffles.
Sure,
we'll
I'll
see
make
how
you-
it is.
Ignore that. Well, I'll make you chicken and waffles. Why the fuck not?
Thank you, Humo. I want you to mail it to me.
It's gonna come through business, so like that's gonna be like 3 to 5 days.
Hey, I like them. I like them fermented.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
got some of that good crust on it then?
I made a face.
I like your faces.
Not a pleasant one.
Ah, you got it on.
Well,
Why did I
fortunately,
get
didn't
off?
have to walk
Why
to
did you
slaughterhouse.
get
There happened to be a conveniently
I
placed
did not press the
helicopter.
button.
I think it rolled frequent on helicopters, by the way.
Yeah, it seems like it. I
Question.
guess
Firstly,
meet up at
I
airfield.
think it rolled. Yeah, because I'm at slaughterhouse
down.
right now.
Okay.
Question: in real life, how long do you think it would actually take to kill somebody with like a hammer, like a rock, like a little rock, like a little pebble?
What
How
are
long do
we-
you think it'd take?
What are we killing?
A little
It's
pebble?
just a person, just like a little pebble. You got like a little pebble, like it barely fits in the palm of your, like the palm of your hand.
Do
How
I
long
have
do you think
prep
it's gonna take
time?
to kill somebody?
Sounds like
your
a
prep
biblical
time-
stoning.
Your prep time is picking up the fucking rock, Humo.
So how long would it take? Is essentially the question.
That's
okay.
the fucking question.
Oh, the sirens.
Yeah, do we still want to meet at airfield?
Let's end at slaughterhouse, I guess.
Okay, well, we're on our way, so. Alright. I think
I'm dead, by the way.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, what if they're fighting back though, but they don't have a rock? You have a rock, they don't.
Oof. Are they allowed
I'm
to kill me?
infected, by the way. I'm dead.
If you're like on the verge of death, they'll suddenly like stop and be shot in the back of the head.
Was that the sound of your helicopter exploding?
No.
Are you like
Uh,
actually dead?
Yes, I'm dead.
Okay. Well, you said you
Gone
were
from this
dead,
world.
and then you did a test and said you were infected, and then said you're dead again. So like, I was kind of confused.
So what happened was Silent Bugbear grabbed me,
Yep, as they do.
killed it, turned around to go test myself, and then Wendigo grabbed me and threw me into a wall and killed me.
The wall to go. Every time I hear DMV, my brain goes to Mega's XLR clip. Let's get the fuck out of here, Hayes. I think that's probably a good
Yeah, I
idea.
want to. I'm lagging really bad. What the fuck is happening?
Probably
a-
hell spawning.
A respawn left?
Yeah, there should be. I just need to find where the fucking beeper is, because I don't remember where it is on this place. Is it in this building? That's Evil Haze. Haze, go kill your doppelganger. That's a bomb right there.
I did it.
This... I couldn't hit the fucking angle to get the fucking bomb. That's so annoying. Please tell me you're still alive, Haze.
He ran into the bomb.
You ran into... Wait, I didn't do it? It was you?
It was me.
Oh, son
Haze
of a
ran into
whore.
I'm killing
We were
myself.
We were so close.
I thought I did it. I was fully ready to accept responsibility, but you just fucking clowned your ass in there?
I wouldn't have said. I couldn't. I told you I was lagging. I couldn't see anything, and I saw you just standing there, and I was like, "Oh, Humo, I need a Humo."
You always stop before you go through a door. Alright, well, I guess we get to invite Iron.
You guess? That sounds very, like, dismissive.
I was saying, I guess we get to invite him sooner.
I guess Iron can join.
I know what you meant.
Look, I just anticipated, it'd take a little longer is all. Since there's 4 of us, do we want to do radio?
I'd have to remake the lobby real quick, but yeah, we can do that.
I also need to use the bathroom, so that'd be perfect timing.
The pisser.
Bring your mic.
Considering how like
Bring your mic.
jank the fucking in-game radio is, maybe we can skip it.
Nah, we can do it.
8 broke for me every single time.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
The pisser.
Thank you. I'll miss you. Humo, I'm still waiting for that piss stream.
One day. One day when
One
the final
day.
stream happens.
One day I'm
Also-
gonna turn on my computer.
Because my microphone also gets funny with like this game.
I mean, look, we'll do a poll with everybody here because Havoc wants to join up too, and we'll figure out what we do. I just gotta fucking set everything first for the new low bay.
So I'll be right back.
I don't know if Havoc's joining up in the call or not. I'm just catching up on some shit right now. Well, there is a chance. Only the true OGs remember the promise of the piss stream. Only true OGs know the purpose of Gilded Fools.
I've returned.
Welcome. Oh, fucking hell. I was telling Blue earlier, I feel like I need just a full body stretch, like every joint in my body to pop.
Get one of those like machines that like flip you upside down and stretch your back.
Yeah, I think it would fix me. I'm sorry, are
Those
you giving me
things-
like pet food?
What?
I just hear you like shaking something out, and it sounds like you're giving like fucking dog food to
My
somebody.
bad, he's shaking me.
Oh, why do you
Oh
sound
no,
like
I
that?
had
About to
think
say, you might want
flies.
to get checked.
He's checking me for worms.
Do,
Is that what
well,
he's checking for?
do you have worms?
Well, ask him. I'm not the one fucking checking myself.
Does
Ask
he have,
him.
Does he have worms?
I mean, there is this like string. I'm not sure what it leads to. I'm not gonna pull it.
Yeah, don't pull
Don't
it.
pull it. Don't pull it.
He'll
You don't want to
unravel.
know.
It's either he's gonna say like a fucking there's a snake in my boot, or it might be like an exposed nerve.
Well, if
I
it's
mean,
a
that
I
was
nerve,
thought I
I'd pull it.
considered both, but the one that I was going to go with was that it was going to be the remnants of my long lost tail from when I was just an embryo.
But I like the other two as well.
What if humans started having tails again?
That'd be rad.
I can always think of that fucking TikTok of did you know humans have tails? Oh my god, subscribe.
What?
I need to
Or
find
it's
Like, I think I
what
know
hu-
what you're talking about.
what humans will evolve to in like 50 years or some shit, and it's like some fat retard with like a big giant like rat tail.
what the fuck are you talking about?
All right, clearly, okay. I be in different circles of the internet, I guess.
See, I think about like the one where it's like if humans were like evolved to survive car crashes and everything, and it's just like fucking Blob Man.
Yeah.
He ain't got no bones.
And you don't need bones. Bones are for the weak.
Bones are for the marrow.
I need a bone for my boner.
Alright, I'm back.
Believe it or not, no, you just need muscles for that one.
Yeah, but say if you
Skeleton.
have bones in there, you might want to get checked.
I got a bone in there.
Well, you might want to get checked.
I've cut it open to check. I've
Why
got a bone
do
in there.
Brother's doctoring himself.
Yeah, but I can't check myself for worms. I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah, not you don't have clearance.
Yeah. Legally, nah.
Are-
Illegally.
What's the vibe
Yeah.
on fucking radio?
I think it'd be neat.
Okay,
I'm fine with it. I have no idea what the voice sounds like in this.
okay.
It sounds like it is actually over a radio.
And you gotta like click. You gotta click
Yeah,
it.
you actually have to hold out the radio and use it.
I'm not opposed to using the radio. I'm just like worried if my mic's gonna sound like abysmal dog shit.
If
Because
it-
last time that
if-
was the
I'm
case.
more worried about the radio breaking. The
If-
radio broke for me.
If it fucks up, we can pivot.
I had a whole like
Vegan is my
conversation
radio
with
button.
myself.
It's
Wait,
The voice
Default
shit
is
ones.
V for V.
V.
V for
Yeah.
Vimveva.
V's,
I think I
These-
changed it on mine.
yeah,
Well,
V's
okay.
for regular
Well, look,
talking, and
And
then
check your settings.
when you have the radio pulled out, I think you have to like left click with it, right, to work it.
Something like that, I think.
Yeah, I
Well,
set mine to like C.
Pull out the V for Vev.
Vev.
Just
Next
Vev.
chapter 1, Kev.
Alright, one. Whoop.
Alright, I'm still on scares.
K's. Yeah.
Alright.
And an iron spill.
That's
I
me.
am just tickled. I'm ready.
Tickled pink.
Tickled pink. I say that a lot. I say that like a surprise, like a lot. People have started to like know me as the tickled pink guy. I was about to say pickled pink guy, but I don't want to know what that implies.
That almost sounds like a fucking slur.
Yeah. It sounds like it'll get you in trouble.
Yo,
Twitter
I
is
think if you had a
already writing
pickled
a tweet
pink,
longer.
I'd be worried.
Do we ever determine if
I don't
whistling
think your
will
tank should be
actually
pickled.
attract a monster?
No idea. Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Alright, time to mute.
Okay, is this thing working in game? Should be.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Ow.
Alright, does my mic sound like abysmal dog shit, or how we doing?
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad.
You sound like you're in the back of the room.
I mean, you sound quiet, yeah.
But can you guys hear me though? That's the
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Like
you.
I'm gonna kiss you.
Okay, because I think I might not have set it to my condenser mic. I think it's my other one.
Well, you should be able to change it in the settings.
Yeah, there
Because I
should be a
think my
setting for it.
condenser mic just like hurt people's ears or something.
Yeah, is that the mic that would randomly pitch up really high?
Yeah, I think so. In this game, for whatever reason, it just like was not vibing with it.
I mean, right now you're just a little quiet and crackly, that's all.
I mean, I just changed mine, but I'm not sure how it sounds.
Havoc, you sound fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound good.
You sound beautiful, man. Always.
If he gets on the back of your snowmobile, he will wrap his arms around your waist.
I do that a lot. You might
I
feel
can
me
burn
take
him,
a little
right?
grab. Oh, you can burn me all night
Is there a
long.
Molotov cocktail I can just throw at him real quick?
No, but there's a
Give me a
flamethrower.
bottle.
Or-
Okay, that works.
Oh, you just like to see
There's
me
also a
hot and
grenade.
sweaty, don't you?
You could combo with the flamethrower and grenade if you really want to wipe him off the face of the planet.
True. Total evisceration.
Adams.
Alright. I think we're good to go then.
I guess so.
go.
Pickle Tink makes me think of drunk fairies slash pixies. I could see that. Cause like, you know, Pickle Tinkerbell. But I don't know how the pickle really fits into it all.
Guys, who's excited for a wonderful day today?
Not me!
Loser, human.
Okay, I think radio worked, right?
I believe it's working, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it. I want to say I heard something like break your door over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a broken door.
Can absolutely like slam through doors.
I'm just gonna point that the other way. I feel like that's.
Call me a worm then, because I'm slamming through something.
So research station requires us to be infected.
I don't think we're getting research center done, boys.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck around with that.
We need to be infectadoed.
Oh, I will take night vision. That is very pleasant for the boy. Uh-oh.
What the fuck was that?
Who's dead?
Not me.
I'm not.
Who blew themselves up?
I think a fucking, like, worm killed itself. Or a dog. No, it was a dog.
That's exactly what a fake emo would say. Oh, worm just stuck its fucking leg up my ball. Holy shit.
Damn. Already got a fucking big iron?
Oh yeah,
Is that like a fucking racial trait or some shit?
dude, it's like in my DNA. I can sniff them out.
I thought
Yeah.
you were gonna say like it's literally in your DNA, like you reach into your fucking genome and pull it out.
Right iron. I think this one over here is the one with the
Yeah, second floor. There's a bomb in there.
dog that blew itself up.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ooh, hey. Oh, I don't know. I think I just picked this up.
Yeah, holding will pick it up. Tapping will deactivate or activate it.
I'll just put it over there.
Better than drowning a fairy in pickling solution. True. What do you think pickled fairy would taste like, though? I guess it would depend on what fairy tastes like. Shit, we got Noto with the built-in nods. I'd definitely be going with them white phosphorus nods.
A lot of Nathan in there.
So, how we feel like splitting the party?
Well, we did the classic blue and iron team up.
Want at the slaughterhouse then?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, well, either all three of us are going to roll together, or I would suggest Havoc and Hayes roll, and then I would go off somewhere.
Would you like to roll?
I mean, I prefer to walk, personally.
Okay, you fucking loser. You're boring. You're a buggy tree, let me tell you what.
Alright, so there's a vehicle there. Is there another one? Yeah, okay, we got one here as well.
Saw another one. Yeah, there's another one.
Alright,
Snowmobiles.
Left the snowmobile outside for you guys.
let's see. You guys said you're going Slaughterhouse, right?
Yep, we're heading to slaughterhouse.
Right on.
Where
All right.
are we going?
You grab, you two grab that one. We're gonna head towards.
That's
Base
the
camp one.
Base camp.
Yeah. All right, chat. It's you and me on the fucking snowmobile. Yours probably tastes like candied fruits. I feel like it would be more like a sweet meat type deal. I also feel like I've horrendously boned myself by not going along with the
Hey,
lights.
Hemo, just a heads up. Havoc is a worse driver than you are.
It's not flipped yet.
That's crazy style. Naruto 6 going dark. Who most Splinter Cell? You know, I do think me and Jake both picked up one of the older Splinter Cell games that has co-op. So, at some point that might come down the pipeline, which would be a pretty fun goof-ass stream. I think we picked it up after watching like a bit of Ensign and Neo playing it. I remember having to put in the different disc. I think there was like only one game I ever played that required like a second disc to be put in, and it puzzled me greatly. Alright, so we need satellite. Have it, K's. I'm gonna go ahead and roll north to get to the satellite so that way we can get base camp 1 up.
Okay, just fuck you then.
Okay, bitch.
Yeah. I bet you don't brush your teeth 3 times a day. I bet you brush them twice because that's what your doctors tell you. Because you're just a fucking little bitch.
Brother's out here being the arbiter of teeth. Point and laugh.
Uh-huh.
Kind of depressing that Splinter Cell was supposed to be a competitor to MGS. I mean, those old Splinter Cell games are good. No, MGS is kind of like on a whole different level, so I don't really think it's quite fair to compare the two, but... Can't remember, but I think there was an Xbox 360 game that requires 4 discs.
There's a fake me, somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was like one, but that definitely is like an
crashed.
outlier. Oh. Well, that's not good. And you can't reconnect,
Oh
right?
my god. Oh my
Yeah, no, 'cause
god.
it hard
Oh my god.
crashed, too. I had to task manager that bitch. Lovely.
I guess we could see if we could just hit minimum target and escape. Unless everybody wants to restart.
I don't really think it.
I've not had a hard crash like that before.
I have no idea what the fuck just happened to me.
What happened to you?
I was at a door, and then some green gas, like, as I was entering the keypad, hit out, and then my head exploded.
Oh, so if you're infected, the keypads will kill you. They like do a lot of damage.
What?
Because they're also... You're supposed to be not infected when you interact with them.
That's new.
How'd you get infected?
I think I hit.
Monster
Oh.
jumped my ass.
Well, yeah, that'll do it.
And I was trying to shoot it, but, you know, it was moving at like Mach 10 with the shiggy diggy.
I was gonna say,
and
I
it-
tried to shoot it iron, but between the rifle's high sensitivity and how fast that thing was zooming, I had no chance.
I've never seen them move like that. It was something.
Monster.
Thing must have taken a shot of adrenaline or something.
I basically had to wait for it to charge directly at me before I could get a shot at it.
I was trying to let you know, Iron, that the tester is in the main like center building, like the actual slaughterhouse building.
Yeah, like I heard you say something, and then you were just staring at me, and I was like,
It was when I
Well-
crashed. Because the second I
yeah.
turned to tell you, the game crashed.
So then I turned back to the door, and I'm like, well, I guess he was trying to tell me that the tester's in that room, and then it kills me, and I'm like, oh,
No, I was trying to tell you the opposite.
that's funny.
You would have been spared.
I guess since we're already down 2, we might as well just go ahead and restart then.
Alright, let's restart. What? No, Havoc! Havoc's, mutiny. Havoc's mutiny.
Fix mutiny? You're saying that like it's some fucking great historical event.
Fuck you, Havoc. Havoc fucking burned me to death before.
Don't worry, I've got a cool new name
You
for
know
the
what?
world.
This guy is slandering me, and I do not appreciate that. This is totally.
I almost made it.
falsification.
I almost made it. He forgot to burn my forehead, and I almost got out of there.
This man is telling lies and fibs.
I thought you were about to imply that because you didn't burn your forehead, you would regrow from a forehead.
No, I regrow from a fucking toe, you dumbass.
Oh, so my
Your
bad.
Honor, he's a liar. You can tell because his pants are on fire.
Ooh, true.
Oh.
Fucking
But
bars.
you're a meanie because I can see your weenie.
Well, turn off X-ray vision. That's kind of, rude.
Okay, well, put your fucking cock away.
It is. You have X-ray vision, man.
Yeah, well, get rid of it.
Are you implying that he
put on
should
the-
like suck it back into his body?
I was implying more cut it off, but I don't like the use of the word suck here, Humo.
Here, just put on these lead glasses, then you won't be able to see.
Oh, he's giving me the rose-tinted shades. I've been here before.
What if someone gave you glasses that let you see lead? Like you don't see anything but lead.
What
Like,
could
you can
possibly be the use for that?
Lead
Will
detector.
you be a really good lead miner?
Looks at my G Fuel. It's nothing but lead.
Why is it all powder? Wait!
Also, I did not realize that soda machines were perks. I just saw
The
that y'all
fuck
put
did
in
you
a
think they
soda.
were?
I don't know. Y'all just said soda machine. I was like, okay, cool, and I just walked away from it.
Bro has not played COD Zombies.
You know, to be fair, Hayes, what do you like? What's the answer there? What do you think a soda machine is? I don't know, a fucking soda machine.
I think a soda machine is a work of art that should be treated like one. Okay?
I fucking slapped a
think
soda machine. Boom.
I bet you do. But that's what if the soda machine likes that?
Sometimes needs a little bit of a love tap.
Then maybe it'll give
That's
me a
what
soda.
I was thinking more of a
You
soft
gotta
A
loosen up
slap.
its gears.
Did you say loosen up its gears?
Yeah.
Oh, something's
muting.
listening up when I slap it.
Probably Lost Odyssey. That was 4 discs on 360, and remember losing disc 3 and never finishing the game.
Nothing bad happens.
Who's ready for a good day today? Who's ready?
Fuck you guys!
Humo, I will eat your ass, and I mean that, okay?
I'm gonna kill myself and make you
Hey guys,
watch!
Humo's infected. There's a fake Humo. There's a fake Humo over here. I need all Humos to be shot on sight.
And I'm out of there like he... Oh, Jesus. That sounded bad. Also sounds like a load of not my fucking problem anymore, though, so... If I'm honest, though, I'm a little concerned because I don't feel like I'm making enough distance to cross this ocean. Oh. I forgot that the fucking pulling up the map makes it so that the fucking throttle stops working. Mildly annoying. Classic Humo moment. I blame the game. I don't know why it does that. You would have made that as well? Yeah, I certainly would have. I don't know what Hayes is doing. Did they leave him behind? Okay, so there's Iron, there's Blue, there's Hayes.
I can't see the fuel gauge. So
Wait, is Havoc with him? Okay, Havoc's there. Yeah, Hayes is just about to be lost as fuck.
you
I
on?
don't think I see it either, so I don't...
You know what? I was gonna message Blue and tell him what happened, but I'll just wait. I ain't in a rush. I don't know what like Hayes is doing here. Let's see. So Hayes is bumbling. Havoc's on his own. Is it fake haze? You wish it was fake haze.
Is that a fake Havoc?
G Blue. I don't know. Havoc went in the complete opposite direction.
Yeah, I know that generally if you can...
Alright, there's a fake Havoc around then.
So let's see how long it takes for any of them to recognize that I'm dead and respawn me.
Probably gotta take a picture of the port.
I would say my best bet is probably Blue and Iron, but I also doubt they're even gonna look.
I don't
What do we think, chat? $5 says that he doesn't. That neither of them look.
and I don't like that I can't move them.
Pretty sure fake Haze acts more like a living, breathing human than actual Haze. Truly. Brother is a cryptid already, so the cryptid trying to be a cryptid is just going to confuse itself.
Have the perk that if we find a beaver, my thing has increased range.
What'd you say?
I got the perk that if we find a beaver, it has increased range. Also, I'm not 100% sure, but there might be a little bird. Yep, there's a bird.
Doesn't look. Watch Haze be the first to see. That would be actually wild. I'd have a lot of respect for Haze if that was the case. Havoc's trying to determine if this dog's evil.
Monster down the way.
Blue and Iron are trying not to get fucking devoured, I guess. Haze is just trying not to freeze his fucking little dick off. Haze probably terrifies the local skinwalkers. And probably because he would start, like, flirting with them in a very egregious way. Or Haze sees it and says, fuck it, and does nothing. Nah, Haze would hit the respawn button because it would be a yes no, and he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to hit no. No is evil. There's a chance that Havoc sees it though. Okay, yeah, Blue and Iron aren't gonna revive me. I don't think. They're probably just gonna do the objective and leave. Haze is trying to get to Havoc. I think Havoc's. I'd say there's a decent chance that Havoc shoots Haze. Is it gonna happen? Oh boy.
Hey, you almost just got burned alive, dog.
Oh man. Lose my shit if either of them kills each other. It would have been fucking hilarious. Zero speaking from Haze too. I think he was. I think Haze kind of wanted it to happen, if I'm honest. Well, they recognize that there is evil. I think Blue's hiding in a room with a bomb. Oh, look at that! Havoc and Haze did it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. They got this. They don't need me. Plus that's there, and I don't want to be here for that. You know, sometimes I think about life and being able to live it. And right then, right there, that wouldn't have been life. That would have been death. I'd have been in the hands of Havoc. Which, you know, there's much less capable hands than him, but personally, I think I'd rather take life by the reins and, you know, do my own thing. Which is drive. Drive, baby, drive. Part 2 saying fuck that shit. Yep. I don't want Mushroom Man to fucking grab my ass. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Not even gonna cut the engine. I'm just gonna run straight in, grab my perk, and get the fuck out. The sound in here is so bugged. It sounds like somebody's right the fuck outside. Which I did not like. And still going I go. Nameless King is big smelly poo poo head and he smells, parentheses, one of my favorite bosses. Nameless King will toss your shit, but he is a cool ass boss, so it's forgivable. I really do need like a fucking weapon though. I also think that both Blue and Iron are dead right now. Of course, I don't have a fucking walkie-talkie no more, so I can't even radio in for help or nothing. Base Camp 2, take a picture of the damaged helo. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. Let's leave the light on so that way I can easily find the damn thing. Paranoia could never with this fucked audio. Yeah, when you hear and nothing's happening, you're looking around confused as fuck. I don't think there's anything over there. Not gonna waste time. So Hayes is still alive. Since he just dropped the fucking flare. Let's take a look here. Yep. Well. I'm gonna assume that we are down multiple people at this point. Just gonna say there aren't many moments that I can remember where Huma says nope and goes the other way. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass a lot of the time, and I say I'm a freaking hero, and then I act like I'm gonna do something. Alright, so Hayes is dead. Who the fuck is unknown? I thought the worm was gonna like run right by me and hit the fucking bomb for a second. Nobody's made any noise yet after I respawned them. Maybe they got the bug where they can't, or they're in the fucking infinite expanse of the void. They've just been silent by choice. Whoppa! Well, I guess a grenade's something. Like, how am I ever gonna use it properly, but it's something. Whoever I respawned is like not doing anything. Guess I'll start driving. Takes you and the monster higher chance for it to just kill you alone though. Hello? Hello? I was playing Nuclear Nightmare with my friends, and when I respawned one of them, it wasn't my friend. It was some guy with his neck snapped to the left 90 degrees. He was just standing at the air pad, and it freaked me out, so I left. Hey, wait a minute. I got an idea. I suddenly wish I had not done that. By the Pope. ¡Ay, cabrón! ¡No mames! And that's going in the cringe compilation. So, what was that noise? Oh, I think something went in the middle. Well, it's a right load of piss, I tell you what. We actually don't need to activate the fucking... what's it? Satellites. I don't gotta upload nothing. I mean, my ass is just gonna go ahead and mosey on down towards next location, because I don't think I live. I think, I'm gonna take a wager right now, say I'm infected, and my ass is gonna die.
I had no idea I was close enough for that explosion. I thought I was in the safe zone.
Opa! Opa! Opatski! I'm good. Ribcage Bear wanted to hug. Ribcage Bear was pissed you touched his human. He was already coming at my ass before I even let that nade loose. I don't know what y'all want from me. What I want from y'all though? Vaccine. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point where if I find a vaccine, I think I have to immediately shoot up. Otherwise, I'll have spent too much time. And I'll be freaking dead. Kind of wish I had gotten the rocket boost now. I was about to say, I have to be there, right? I'm driving for like an hour, it feels like. Oh, great, a dog. Please. I just fucking forgot that hurts. Whatever. Not the worm! The malicious worm of sadness and despair. There. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm fucked, by the way. Heard my first vaccines cause autism rant. Oh, how was that? Fun, I'm sure. Oh, dog outside gonna blow up. Gotta run. So that's evil fake iron of hatred and malice. Well, it was an honor. I'll just take a shoulder. Let me get some sleep. Y'all have fun. All right, Jack Bus. Good night. You know, gang, I'm actually feeling pretty okay right now. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm not going to Epic Dinosaurs. Can I even do this without dying? Wow, I actually am okay. Huh. Well, the slightest thing kills me now, so... I'm gonna say that the thing I have to photograph is over here. Like second floor. Yeah, I think it's right over there.
The game just crashed again.
It was an experience. It was an experience as a nursing student and having to provide her in charge.
I noticed that you ran into a pole and I was like, Blue?
I don't know why it's having such a problem.
Oh,
I just want to say I'm gonna murder Havoc with a fucking pole. Alright.
Hey, look, man. The big scary monster ran at us, and then I shot it and you. So, I mean...
I mean, you
your
never
fault for
said
taking
anything,
punishment.
did you? You never said anything. You didn't even say Hayes is dead. You just fucking went on with your day.
Yeah?
You know, the people in chat were betting if we were gonna kill each other.
Well, look, it was accidental death, so, not my fault.
Yeah, Blue, I genuinely don't know how that explosion hit me because I was like right next to you when that happened.
The goddamn animals.
so what I'm hearing is that everybody's had a little bit of strife this match.
I turned
Yeah.
the settings down so it would run better, and it's consistently crashed. So I'm gonna turn the settings up and see if it stops crashing.
Also,
The
I don't-
UE5 Gambit.
Does the game just take away your snowmobiles? Because, I'm not sure where mine went after I parked it.
If you're not careful in like parking it and turning it off, the engine will continue to run, and sometimes it'll just fly off.
Yeah, sometimes
into
it'll
the
drive off on
sunset.
its own.
Yeah.
So
Also, it was me who saved your life, Humo. It was me who revived you.
I
went.
appreciate it.
You know what?
What's
Did,
up?
You know what?
What's up?
Fucking. Can't even talk right now. Hold on.
There
Having-
was also
having-
a moment where I got revived. I couldn't control myself. I died, got revived again immediately after, and then I couldn't control myself.
No,
Um,
Havoc checks the laptop and sees that you're dead, and he looks at me and goes, Humo is dead. And I think he revives you, right? And I go back to check it later, and you're still dead.
Gee,
Yeah, and the
Havoc, thank
time-
you.
I clicked the
time-
button to hit revive.
You
Yeah,
did not.
Well, it brought Iron back. And then in the time it took Hayes to go check, Iron died again.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, because as soon as I spawned back, I guess it was because like I was in the menu about to like mess with my audio settings, and then I noticed that like I'm back, and like but none of my buttons are working. I can't move my character, and then a monster just beats me to death, and I'm like, oh great.
It was real fucked up that I set up that trap, only to see your corpse like fly in front of me.
I don't know how that explosion hit me. I was right next to you.
There was a doppelganger that spawned at the helipad that I killed. And by doppelganger, I mean there was just a fucking no-name, like, person with their head snapped 90 degrees. And I was like, well, I'm killing this thing, and threw a grenade at it. And then was promptly punished by a bugbear.
Iron, did you see me bravely swerve around the trap to kill the mushroom head?
Yeah, I did see that.
I also had a fun moment at the beginning when I was in the helicopter, and I kind of forgot that when you look at the map, it cancels all throttle.
Oh, you love to see
And so
that.
I was still holding throttle, but it wasn't doing anything, and it just careened into the ocean. Because you also
So
can't
that
see
would
how
kill
close
you
the
first.
ocean is. Yeah.
So I reverted the settings back to what I had them before.
Did you hear me say something about it on the walkie-talkie?
About what?
Man.
I think I'm really behind. I think that took your death, your helicopter death.
That fucking helicopter death. I mean, like, it happened out the gate, essentially, and I was like, well, okay. Guess we're
Is
gonna
anyone
watch.
else not able to see the fuel gauge on the snowmobiles?
I can see him.
I don't think I was.
It's very hard to see it.
This game
I
is such a
thought
golden
you guys were
turd.
guessing. I thought you guys were just guessing.
Because the little like orange needle for the fuel gauge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there.
Yeah, no, my fuel gauge has been perfectly fine.
Humo, you should have just died.
I mean, I'm almost dead.
Well,
Am I
no,
crazy?
He's saying that because we're watching you run right over the trap that you disabled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw that.
Oh, sorry, I turned on my
Oh.
hacks.
Also, your guy runs so weirdly.
Why does he run like that? Hold
When
on.
they have a gun in hand, they run so goofy.
Yo, Humo, shotgun next to you.
Man, I
Humo,
like
you
this
run
game
like
a
you
lot,
got a
but
shit
it
up your
fights
ass.
I do like
me so
shotgun.
much.
Ah! He was coming right
The
at
fucking
me.
Yog I hate.
You run like you've got like a shit up your ass, Humo, and it's really funny when I'm watching you from.
There was another worm that ran right.
I know. Oh god.
Is it me or are there way more worms than there used to be?
It feels like there's way more
They've
worms.
been like showing up right at spawn. It's actually insane.
That's my bad. Will shook him out of me.
True. That should have blown you the fuck up.
No, he disabled it on his screen, but on us, it looks like it's armed.
Ah.
This game is such a golden turd. I love it.
It's like the perfect
Game
way
looks
to
good.
describe it.
And it could be good, but it just
Looks
needs a
good.
little-
It don't look good on my side, let me tell you.
Brother's looking at
Dude, okay.
polygons.
I was just about to say, like, in order to make this game look better, you actually have to, like, fucking turn, like, graphic settings down, which is, like,
It's
fucking
everything's
hilarious.
off. Everything's
You know-
off. It looks like fucking shit.
You know, funny you say that, Iron. I tried that, and guess what ended up starting to happen?
And then your game starts warping up.
So now I have to turn the settings back to high.
It crashed my PC one time, like unironically.
Because, like, in order for the fucking, like, view distance to not be, like, abysmal dog shit, you have to, like, turn down, like, the fucking foliage settings down so it's normal.
Well, yeah, because the fog on high is so
It's
dense
so
you can't
dense,
see
You
anything.
can't see 5 feet in front of you.
What's my fog at?
Hey, from the looks of it, at least from your stream.
Where the fuck is fog under?
Foliage.
Foliage?
Yeah.
What if I turn
It's
this low?
one above shading.
Don't do it.
Yeah, you already did it.
Don't do it.
The worm already jumped.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it was gonna come down and hit me.
No, but I just saw you speed up and crash.
Don't worry about that.
I will
Oh,
say,
Humo, are you the only one alive?
No?
I knew we
Yes,
were.
he is.
God's with me.
When we had to walk
good.
all the way. I knew the second we had to walk all the way around Drilling Rig, we were doomed from the start.
Dude, drilling sucks so bad. Like, all the objectives there are the worst.
Because you have to run all the way around everywhere.
Yeah.
So-
Well, okay, I'll say this. At least with, like, the objectives update, they gave, like, it more variety than, like, taking photos of all the fuck-ass drills, because if you get that objective, that one is the worst.
It takes forever.
Yeah.
And then you have the objective at Drilling Rig. It's like, go to the building that's all the way on the opposite end you're going to drive in from.
Yeah, also, I had, like, no idea where those corpses were.
So you know that building that's like down the way from the drills at the very far end? Where you
Right.
can kind of just like barely see in the fog? That's the building with the corpses.
Okay.
I think everything is decided it wants my booty.
Because, like,
I already did a long time ago.
it's been so long since we played this game that I'm, like, still, like, trying to get my bearings back.
The only one I made sure to memorize, because it's such a small thing you can barely see, is the sign of a struggle in Slaughterhouse, which is like a few drops of blood in an office chair.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is the beat boop for this place?
I remember our, like, first, like, handful of sessions trying to figure out some of the objectives because they were so, like, janky.
The splotch of black goo on the solar panel that's not on the solar panel arrays. It's on the solar panel on the side of a building.
Oh yeah, that one always. I remember like Humo having like a conniption over that one.
Over which one?
It was like one of the objectives like back in the day where you had to like find some shit on like a solar panel, and it was like on the most like not obvious thing you've ever seen. There's a head crab around the stairs.
Head crab, Huma.
Nah, don't tell him what happened.
So here's the funny
Humo
thing.
really said like I'd really let that happen.
You need the fucking satellite connected.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, to call on the helicopter.
Yeah.
I always forget about that.
Well, you're the last one alive. Finish the mission. There's another one out there.
Yeah, I'm about to say, looking at your screen and looking at ours, it's so much easier to see them running around.
I remember there being a game mode where you could play as the alien monsters when you died.
Yeah,
so
but it
then-
was abysmal dog shit.
Yeah, it's
Fair
gonna be-
enough.
They are planning eventually to add a trader type.
I hope you
thing.
say Among Us. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, want to use like
The monster
a trader.
thing would be cool if it was actually possible to fucking control them.
I thought it would be cool just to like, if you die, play as your copycat. That would be kind of cool.
Well, you can, and that's kind of the idea, but the monsters are like actually impossible to control.
I think we should just kill the developer.
True.
You know, I'm gonna just make like a decision.
I was going to
love
say
the
kill yourself.
Zero sound explosion and no effects.
Like, could
I
I have
just
done
see
it?
mist.
Sure. Would it have been like another fucking 10 minutes? Yeah, probably.
What a hero.
That was beautiful.
No, it would have been a different story. If the fucking helicopter
Also,
didn't crash.
Will, did you say the word conniptions earlier? What the fuck is a conniption? I don't know that word.
It's a good
I
word.
has not gone to fucking English class.
Oh, also Iron, I don't know if you heard me when I yelled it out, but the reinforcements number.
Yeah, we got like -1 token. You're like, what the fuck
Scream
does that
flint
mean?
and steel when you shoot a flamethrower. Who wins the mustache contest? Mr. Monopoly
I
or
wasn't sure
Pringles
if my
guy?
anguish had gone through.
Tired to my mind, just give me weird questions. I'm gonna go with.
Alright.
I think Mr. Monopoly
we're
wins
still
because
doing
he's got the
game
money
chat.
under his shit.
More.
I mean, I don't care, honestly.
I don't think it makes that big of a difference.
It don't matter to me.
Honestly, the only
I
difference is
just
that we
lost
don't know who
connection.
dies.
Which is kind of funny.
Did you end the game, Humo? Or
Here, I'll reinvite you.
thank you, buddy.
Yeah, I think Mr. Monopoly wins because of money,
Alright,
but like
Iron.
Pringles definitely does have the more
This time
luscious
for
mustache.
sure.
Third time's the charm.
yeah.
right?
I don't
Yeah.
want.
I've made the
I
game
don't
run
have it
worse.
anywhere
Hopefully
near
it,
me.
yeah, maybe the game just couldn't handle running at like
100% Dark
Over
Souls 3
100.
Hey, look,
achieved.
man,
End of an
don't
era.
stand
Rip
in front of my
Bozo.
gun
Good
next
job,
time when the
Jacob.
monster's right in front of you.
Havoc, I threw the flare and you shot after I threw a flare and me
The
directly.
game
How
couldn't
the hell am I
handle the
supposed to
fact
know
it was
if,
running
like-
so smooth, Blue.
You
How am I
blew my
supposed to know that
fucking
a
head
flare
off.
is gonna kill that fucking
Humo
big
been
thing?
bribed by Mr. Monopoly. God, I fucking wish.
It's just gonna scare it off.
Nah, man. You don't scare them off, you kill them all.
A killer of sheep.
You sound like
Here
a
we
fucking
go.
school shooter, man.
Let's kill the hoe.
I guess I'll just
Alright,
throw
well,
my
if we're
radio
not
on the
gonna
ground.
use... Yeah, I was just about to say.
Need to throw it on the ground.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
me and whoever keeps their radio is gonna have like a secret conversation later that nobody will be privy to.
What a goofball.
Oh, Huma's going to jump in the helicopter
No,
and do it
no,
again.
no, no. I'm already out of here. I'm already gone. Goodbye, 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 goodbye,
Humo,
goodbye, goodbye,
Humo,
goodbye,
I
goodbye,
hope
goodbye,
you
goodbye,
fucking
goodbye,
kill yourself.
goodbye, 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 goodbye.
So long, farewell, Alvidos, and goodbye. Alright, well.
This time things will be different.
Box of shotgun shells.
I don't think they will be.
Look, here's the thing. Everybody's
Other than
already
that, this building has Jack and shit. And Jack left
everybody's already
out.
got their fucking partner. The only partner I have is my fucking helicopter. All right, let me have this.
Dog, you acting me and Haley are good partners.
I mean, if you ask nicely.
Got the objective.
If I ask nicely, what the
Yeah,
fuck
this
you
is
mean?
the solar panel that the
You're like,
blob is
hey, you know, I could use, you know,
on.
the buddy system. You know,
Iron, do you see the
Yeah,
disasters
I
waiting to
haven't-
happen?
yeah. I ain't got no trust for dogs after they've let me down every single time.
Hey, there was the
Going
one
back.
time it didn't turn, but it like watched you die. It didn't do anything.
Yeah, that was fun.
We're gonna have to like jump off and go around.
The guns in this game kind of suck ass. Flamethrowers
They
were
really
the
do.
The shotgun's fun, but other than that, yeah.
Revolver's good.
After I learn how to handle the shotgun, I'm more okay with it, but that gun has, like, never, like, done me well in a stressful situation.
The flamethrower.
Yeah.
is
If I
the
if I
most
shoot a glass
reliable
door, will
weapon.
it break?
Yes.
Yes.
Look, man, having the ability to go flint and steel and then
Oh,
set
hell yeah,
everyone
night
on
vision.
fire is really useful.
I think we ditch town now.
I'm feeding a husky. I'm gonna risk it all for the biscuit.
Let's try slaughterhouse again.
Is that the
Yep.
name of the dog? Biscuit?
No, it's actually risk it.
Oh. This is my dog, Brisket.
You know, you also have
Sec-
your little
no.
Oh, I can
snowmobile.
see
I'll
the-
take a big vehicle.
You don't know.
Now you can see the fuel gauge.
Yeah, I can see the fuel gauge now.
That's so goofy.
Oh,
You see, this game needs you to put in at least a certain amount of jank for it to work properly. Otherwise,
Radio,
You know,
take
if everything
over,
is working
radio,
say
too
you
well,
that-
it
take
can
over.
handle it.
For those who
I
still have
think
their
the game
radios,
can't
secret
handle
conversation,
it.
Let's go.
Is there anything in here? A whole lot of fucking Nathan.
my game has frozen.
Alright, I'm back. Well, it's because you have your settings too optimized.
Ah, joke's on you. They're already on low.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The lower you
This
run, the higher
sucks.
risk you have of crashing.
I hit it on medium, dog. This
So
shit
did
sucks.
they just like fuck up the game to where like people just can't play anymore, or like what?
Yeah.
going on?
Like,
Yeah.
if you
I
set...
don't know, because they haven't even, like, updated the game since, like, the last one.
Well, we hadn't messed with the settings too much. I had just been letting it stay at high and run it worse. I finally decided to lower everything down and, like, make it run better, and that was a bad idea. I think the game legitimately cannot handle trying to run smoother. It has to be janky in order for it to not crash.
Yeah.
Well, I just took
And if this
Gal
game is
to a
too
natural
optimized,
conclusion.
it just shits the bath. Alright, what's
If
the,
the game
objective
detects you
this
having
time?
fun, it kills itself.
Slaughterhouse.
Just like
okay,
me.
we just gotta photograph residue.
The residue,
Yeah.
that'll be in the pods, I think.
I took old girl
Alright,
to her
I'll go
natural conclusion,
hit up the
so
pods on.
that's where I'm at.
What's the button to turn the ignition off again?
I.
I. Do be careful, because it does sometimes not register you as pressing it. When you hop off, you'll still hear the engine going.
Got one on the residue.
I'm at base camp 1, by the way. I just figured I should let people know where I'm at.
That was my original
what I
plan,
think
but
it is?
the game said no.
No, it's the shitty MP5 that does
So
it.
did it like just hard crash you, Havoc?
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Well, shit.
Well, basically what I did was I hopped in like the fucking big snowmobile thing. I started driving a little bit, and then the game froze, and I just kind of sat there like, oh, that's cool.
I guess we could try to like just rush extracts.
Game is awesome.
Definitely missing that patch they never got to do.
Flamethrower.
Shotgun.
Alright. done with that shit.
I hear that
Still
chirping
get our
is an
cola.
infection mass.
That's a mushroom head.
There's a dog in the way, Iron.
Alright, killed the fucking spooter on it too. Very good. Or that fucking piece of jerky that I'm not gonna use. You good, Blue?
This thing sucks.
It would appear that turning down your shadow
Whoa.
quality gets rid of like the fog effect.
I tried using the MP5 to kill the dog, Iron. It phased through the dog.
It doesn't work. I tried it
Fuck-
earlier. You can
Fucking
waste your entire all
MP5
your
is like
ammo.
the jankiest weapon in this game.
Well,
Did you get owned?
Another piece of jerky.
I have a 25% chance to just not take damage.
Alright, if we find a motion detector, I got nightmare vision.
Nice. Alright, let's blow this
Yeah.
popsicle stand.
Boot scootin' boogie.
There's another MP5. Do you want that, Iron?
I guess it beats nothing.
I'll take a vaccine, and that
Got
actually works.
5 whole bullets on it. What is with all this jerky lying around here?
They really want you to take the bait. Did we search the building?
I don't think we did actually.
You know, for having night vision, I can't see fuck or all.
There
right
is
now.
a fucked up dog in front of me.
Well, the doors are open, so I guess we must have.
Maybe we did, and I just completely forgot.
I
about
just
it.
popped the fuck out of that dog's head with a sniper rifle. Hell fucking yeah.
Been a while since I've seen this one. Does it get
Alright,
harder with
well.
time or with progress?
Oh,
The little
Nathan.
thing happens if you try to shoot the mimics
Typically time.
with the sniper rifle,
Oh yeah.
I must play a lot
They,
to know
they
where he's going
turn,
because I can't see. I
and
can't
they'll
see
just
shit.
hunt you
I
down
know
and,
the
like,
layout of
kill
down
you.
there. I just fucking.
Blue.
It's hard to
You're not
fucking
on?
see anything.
No. All right, let's go.
I just went and like photographed the bunker without turning on the lights. That shit sucked real bad.
All right, where are we?
We're heading to airport. Might as
Airport.
well.
I didn't care to
Especially
get the
with
soda. I just
Photograph
wanted to
all
get in and
broken
out.
test tubes at airport. Okay.
That's easy peasy. It's not easy peasy. It's this terrible terrain.
Yeah, I feel like the easiest one is like getting the drones. Fucked up evil worm.
Fucked up people worm that I
One
hate.
that I hate. Do
Is
you
that a
remember
fake
when-
blue leaf? Is that a fake or real blue leaf?
That's a fake
Probably
one.
fake.
Iron, do
shoot
you remember
him
when
with-
we drove into a worm's body?
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. I remember that time where like me and you we were like A-teaming it up. We were doing a bunch of like going through like hell and back, but we were getting objectives done. We parked the car for like a second, and then the worm just comes out and kills you, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Boo!"
Is the game dead or still being updated?
They want
Yeah,
to
Limbo
continue
Jail.
updating it,
The
but
lead
it's-
developer got a DUI, and that put everything on break because they kind of like relied on him very heavily at the time. So they're trying
Yeah,
to
he
make it
was-
so they aren't tied to him as much.
Yeah, the lead developer was the only one that had direct access to the game's like code and stuff. So he was really the only one that would be able to properly develop the game. I was thinking at the time, Iron, when we drove, over the cliff, we were like free falling, and then the worm, we drove
yeah.
into its body.
Shotgun ammo here. I wish you had the ability to like drop ammo.
Yeah, that would be nice.
What about all those times where I'd be flying the helicopter trying to touch us down, and the worm would decide to jump right then and there?
Oh yeah.
Worm is such a cool enemy.
So I don't know about you, Iron. I
Is
can't
it
see
real?
much.
Is the worm real? If I go to Antarctica, is there gonna be a worm?
Yeah, big Alaskan bullworm.
You're about to say that's what the worm is.
Alright, there we go.
There we go.
Let's do some quick looting, get our sodas, and then dip.
feel like I've been throwing shade at the lead developer this entire stream. I mean,
Higher chance we have of just.
it's not hard to not drink drive. Yeah, I think is where I'll leave my
inventory.
There's a
opinion.
couple rifles there if you want to trade that.
I did pick up some sniper rifle ammo, so.
Picked up some more shotgun ammo. Alright. You know what's surprisingly not as janky as I thought it'd be?
Hmm.
Moving the traps around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you would think that that shit would be like egregious.
No, it's surprisingly intuitive.
Just considering how like borked everything else is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this little trick.
Oh!
Never mind.
I think Iron died.
It's jank. It's borked. It's broken.
No, I think Iron's fine. Right, Iron?
Alright, you good?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, see? He's good.
Blue?
I picked up the trap, sat
I
it down,
thought
and it
Blue was
decided,
fine.
out of the million times that I've done that, to turn the laser on instead of turning it off when I do that.
So I just like walk through the door and I'm like, all right, well the trap's just, and then I just blow up. I'm like, oh.
And
Oh no, I guess Iron is dead.
I picked it up, sat it down, and the laser was on this time.
Can't believe
It's
Blue
never
would
been on before.
assassinate Iron. That's fucking crazy.
He killed us both.
Wait, you're both fucking dead?
From the
Yes,
sound
because
of it,
I
yeah.
was sitting it down, and it triggered because I guess the invisible laser was still active.
Freaking sighs deeply. Guess I'll get you guys back.
I'm sorry, Iron.
It's fine.
And we just talked about it not being jank.
The game heard you saying it was
Yeah.
optimized anyway.
It's
They're
like a
"You know
different-
what? We can't have this.
It's just a different brand of talk shit, get hit. Talk good, get slud. Alright.
The game said, oh shit, I heard you talking praise about us. That's dangerous. Bold of you to assume this game works.
Man, I had so much shotgun ammo. You know what I'm never gonna do now? I'm
with
putting
the
those
traps?
traps. I'm putting those traps in the corner of the room and
That's
never
what I
using them.
always do because I don't trust this game like that.
Alright, clowns. You,
Found a
you up and
jerry can.
alive?
Flip it
Yeah.
down.
Alright.
Where are we right now?
Mining drill?
Right, Drew, man, we're on the opposite side of the planet.
I mean, how do
At least
you
you got the
fucking
objective
how do you
done, I
fucking
guess.
mark something?
It's one of the mouse buttons
Seven?
for me.
Oh, there we go.
I think it's default.
Well, if
Yeah,
you guys
I
want to
know,
just
I
go
set
ahead
mine
and
to a
roll the
second.
med bay, there's a fucking helicopter over there.
Alright, let's...
Well, I guess we'll kick it with Humo.
Well, yeah, don't sound so enthused.
I mean,
One.
it wasn't meant to sound so like despondent, but like
I'm just,
Look,
I
we
mean,
got
I'm just
blown
sitting
up.
here like I just performed necromancy and brought you guys back to life. I just thought you'd be a little happier to see me, not like I guess we'll go with Umo.
I'm
Look,
grateful,
look,
but
look.
we...
I'm very grateful. We've had a rough time. You must understand. I
Sighs deeply.
appreciate you. Hey,
It
it's
doesn't-
good to see you, buddy.
You know, it doesn't help that the laser kind of operates like the lines in GTFO, where the explosion goes in a line. Because
Yeah,
it probably wouldn't have blown you up if it worked like a normal explosion, because you were so far away.
that thing has like the weirdest AOE.
Ignore the fact that we almost went to side the helipad.
I can feel this thing with a jerry can, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all topped off though.
Alright, everybody in?
Alright, we're on. Yep.
Yep.
I'm still thinking about the explosion.
Yeah, that's gonna stick with you for a
Where are
little
you
bit.
guys headed? Where are you guys headed?
What fucking
where
objective
are
is
we
this? Shelter.
Is it the, is it Juan? Same in all bloodstains.
Nah, that one kinda sucks.
It's not as bad as the examine all the crates.
True. But I'd rather
Is
just
that
look at the
UFO in
worm.
distance?
I don't know, is it?
I see a blue light, and it usually means UFO.
Well, I'll just... Oh, it's beneath us, actually.
Do you remember the time it disabled our helicopter?
Hey,
going
Blue,
right over
can we
top of
can
it?
we not, like, say this right fucking now? Do you not remember how you died? I believe there was something being said and then it fucking happened, and you're literally saying something that could happen right now?
Are you implying that Blue has word of power Jinkomancer?
Fucking maybe.
You've got word of power, Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Alright, we're no longer near the fucking thing, so you can now say your hypothetical.
I was just saying, do you remember when we were like right above it and it disabled our helicopter, so we landed on top of it
And blew up. Yep, yeah. Believe it or not, I remember a lot of the helicopter-related deaths I experienced.
There's no way. There's no way, Blue. Blue, are you a stand user?
Crazy talk.
He talks crazy talk.
That's why I'm pretty sure Huma was fucking over 30,000 feet in the air, so if it did go off, it could turn
Yep.
it back on real quick.
Trust me, I've grown accustomed to the bullshit this game throws. Alright, finally I can see land again.
Oh man, this game is such a shining turd. I love it.
It does make some very hilarious deaths, I will say.
I mean, that last one, Blue, that was cartoon shit.
It's just, I've done it a million times, right? Set the trap like that, to use it for later. Never had the laser on. Only thing I can think of is there's like a little bug where if you like tap E and then hold it, it will reverse what the laser would be in. So maybe I accidentally tapped and then held
Alright.
E.
Up on out.
Bold of you to assume this game has consistent logic.
Well, it's just that's like a bug, right? If you press E and then
I
hold
might
E,
freeze to death.
it will reverse the laser.
Got a haze
Like I said,
sickle
it-
over here.
I don't even know where the.
I'm
bugs
trying to get
are.
to base camp 2 with all my life right now, and but I don't know if I'll make it.
Alright, what do we have to do over here?
Bloodstains.
Alright.
Kind of hard to
I can't see shit.
It's very dark.
Imagine not
I'm
being
pretty sure I
naturally
even have like the
acclimated to the
night
dark.
vision perk and like I still can't see anything.
I need the power of the glow stick.
True. Glow stick, my beloved. That's a monster.
I like that the glow stick gives you the power to like see beyond its glow. Like you can see
Yeah.
way off in the distance with it.
Where's the last bloodstain? There we go.
Alright. There's quite literally nothing here, so we might as well just leave.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't remember the game being this
Okay,
dark.
well.
You
Alright.
had a gas can, right, Iron?
Iron, just
Yeah.
give me the gas can. You two head on out.
Okay.
I
Okay.
made it to safety.
Alright, this is full.
Oh.
Monster
watch
behind
out.
you, Iron.
Oh! Crib.
Alright, get on, Iron, get on.
Reminded me of your conversation from earlier. Floor worms seem to be getting more common in games, or at least more notable. What other games have floor worms?
What other games have what?
Floor worms. I know Dragon's Dogma has water worms.
Alright, Iron.
I don't know.
4th time's the charm, right?
Surely this is our year.
Man, we
My
used to do so
dog is
good.
still with me, by the way. My dog has survived this entire time.
Yeah, but has
You
he
rem-
done anything to help you?
Do you remember when we used to like kick
Yeah,
ass with
I
those
haven't
things, Iron?
encountered a single monster.
Yeah.
Wasn't it one of the
Those were the
streams got
days.
ate by in the air by the worm? Yeah.
Yeah. Oil plant's not been done, we can do that.
Zelda technically.
I'm about to head over there as well, so
No plant. We gotta photograph the lab specimen.
Fallout
So
4 has
that would be
floor
the
worms
last
in
objective
Nuka
then,
World?
right? Although we need to hit satellite, don't we?
Yeah.
I
Call
already
the
hit satellite.
helicopter. Oh, it wasn't glowing. That's why I asked.
That's where I landed.
There is a helicopter here too.
Nice. All right. So oil plant, and then we can actually.
You and
win
your
for once.
newfangled helicopters. Y'all don't know how it is to be on land. Y'all
There's a fake
fucking
me
pieces of
quickly
shit.
arriving. We need to. You have a weapon, right?
The one
Yeah.
game with the desert town.
Oh, wait, you
remember?
have
Oh
your
yeah.
rifle, though.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
How close is it?
Very close because his icon's moving a lot.
How close are you guys? Oh, you guys are at oil plant?
Yeah, we're at oil plant.
Okay, well, I'm pulling up, like, I'm 500 meters
Oh!
away, so I'll be there in a minute.
Oh fuck me!
I'm guessing we're gonna extract from oil plant.
And a mushroom head just came out of fucking nowhere. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
glitched.
mushroom
I
head
might die.
RKO!
I've got that glitch where my temperature dropped when I got back on my bike, so I might be fucked. I'm at
Mushroom
no
head just literally
temperature.
spawned out of fucking thin air to fucking wombo combo my ass.
If I die from frostbite, I might actually kill myself.
But you'll be dead.
So Iron, I don't know how I managed this, but I killed the mimic with the flare gun.
The game really just looked at me and said, "Fuck you."
God,
Holy shit, guys!
there's 3
I'm
monsters
surprised you
sandwiching
got out
you.
of there, Blue.
I took painkillers and it reset my temperature.
Yeah, it resets temp.
Inshallah.
Like, I got grabbed by the one monster, and then a fucking mushroom head literally just, like, materialized in front of me and said,
Okay, I just
"Wait,
died
no,
randomly.
motherfucker."
You had a Wendigo show up.
Skill issue.
I died.
Okay. I'm going to try. I don't think we have any tokens left. But I'm gonna try. What's the objective we need to do at oil plant?
Photograph the lab specimen. Should be in the back.
Okay. Right, that thing. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. What,
Mushroom head's still out there.
did it just, I don't know, stand still?
Blue, are you good? Are you seeing what I'm seeing on my screen?
Blue is definitively not good.
No, I'm bad. Humo, you have a gun,
Blue-
right?
Blue, what do you
correct?
see?
Okay. I see a mushroom head chasing me, and then a Wendigo's right in front of me, blocking my path
Blue,
from escape.
on my screen, you're just sitting in the middle of the air with a mushroom head just standing in front of you.
Certainly a game of all time.
There's the mushroom head behind me, by the way. Is it dead?
Yeah, that was the gun with one bullet though. So let's wrap this up. I think.
Can you even have any respawns?
I don't know.
That's a laser. Oh, that's... Shotgun.
Oh, Humo.
Look, dog. There's no time.
At me.
All right, call the evac.
Move.
Ah!
What the fuck is happening?
You good?
Watch out!
Why is my camera all...
I got one shot left.
I can't see anything.
Brilliant. You guys got the spawn bug, I guess. Oh, fucking hell.
I just see, like, endless
Oh my
snow.
god, you gotta be kidding me. I'm stuck.
That's what
I'm
I
dead.
see.
The door actually bugged and killed me.
The head crab was hiding in the door.
Blue.
It's Stojover.
Oh, hey. Fucking cool. Havoc's still alive, technically, I guess.
I'm
Can't-
not even in the game at all, dog. It's awesome.
The head crab.
All
Or
right.
the
And
mushroom
lobby.
head.
Check just check the Discord and see what I was seeing.
Blue,
Yeah.
you couldn't have died anywhere else.
The head crab was... First off, that's Havoc you're looking at. Haze.
Why did I think that was? They told me it was blue.
But it said it was Havoc on my screen.
It said it was blue on my screen.
Great. I didn't intend to die there, because... the head crab was inside the door.
I worked so hard.
We need a dub. Yeah.
One last go. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, baby.
At least
Okay.
at least one
Trash.
last fucking stream go. Cause stream's been going for almost 4 fucking hours now. Not
like-
gonna
Can't have shit in the Arctic.
Havoc.
Well, at least the game didn't crash, so apparently turning the graphics up fixed that.
No, you just passed your curse to fucking Havoc.
Yeah, you just passed it over to me, man.
Double and pass it to the next person type shit.
I kind of just want to turn my graphics up just to see what fucking havoc ensues. What fucking mayhem ensues.
Alright, Iron, I know our luck's not been great.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm turning my graphics as high up as I can
But,
real quick, just see what happens.
As long as we don't bring any more attention to it, I'm sure
Let's
this
channel
time.
that. Let's channel the power we had back then.
Yeah.
I'll just go on the helicopter again, I guess.
We need a
Gold team
flamethrower.
rules.
That's what we need. We always got a
True.
flamethrower in the beginning.
All right, we're at Slaughterhouse. Photograph the thing. Organism.
Frozen organism. It's the thing on the second floor of the building.
Helicopter? Fuck life.
Holy shit, this game is running like ass. Let's see how long I can survive.
Wait, helicopter.
You. Go in the corner.
Helicopter.
Helicopter. Boy, a
Do like this
bomb.
natural spawn for the laser. You can like naturally run around it.
Wow, no fucking spawns out here, huh? Alright.
I also don't like that the reinforced number is now a fixed number.
I wish that like doing objectives would earn you more tokens.
It used to be based off of your difficulty, number of people, and I think a couple other factors. Now it's just you get like 4 and that's it.
Hmm.
Alright, I
Oh.
guess let's go get our soda. I don't think we're gonna find any actual items.
Who the fuck? You better turn that fucking engine off.
Who the fuck's in a helicopter?
Not me.
Alright,
Not me.
need to take a head count here. So who all still here?
I
Hello?
am.
Hello.
No, I mean like at the fucking slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still at Slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
So
just got
Hayes
my
took the
soda.
helicopter and crashed it after I just got my pilot's license perk.
Red.
Well, I know who I'm not respawning.
Kill him with hammers.
Who the fuck did that?
Dog. Literally all 4 of us are here. It was you. Here, Havoc, you can hop on back.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm literally on your fucking bike right now.
All right, Blue. Let's
They're going to airport, I think.
Right.
I think we're hoofing it to research
Looks
center.
like
No, there was another snowmobile in the base I saw.
Worst case, you can just walk. Ain't that
I would
far.
say research center is not that far.
little. At least one of us has a gun, so
Actually, let's hit airport. Did nobody go to airport?
yeah, sure, we can do
I
airport.
think World must have some wild science to give you the ability to fly a helicopter via soda. Yeah, fly it efficiently, double the fucking fuel tank.
That's what I'm talking about. You know your stuff.
Nothing here looks like.
No, I think it's
Hey,
just.
see some.
Well, my game just fucking crashes like punishment for my sins.
I think it's just a fueling station.
Yeah.
Look, they doubled it and passed it on
This
to the
game
next.
cannot run. This cannot continue.
That's what I get for turning my fucking settings up all the way.
60% of the time, it works every time.
JD Vance, more like drop them pants.
Look,
Smash that
tattoo.
subscribe button for more content just like this.
Don't hit the fucking subscribe button.
Hit the subscribe button. Beat that fucking subscribe button into submission.
No, give it a little loving tap.
No subscribe.
I want you
Yes,
to slap it
subscribe.
harder than you slap the fucking vending machine.
I'm disabling.
I want you to get those gears
I'm
loosed.
fucking disabling subscribes on this channel.
Humo deserves all the subscriptions.
Wrong.
And all the donations.
Everybody needs the subscriptions
yeah.
Flirt with
for
the subscribe
Timothy.
button, tease the subscribe button, but don't hit it.
I want you to get that subscribe button to the edge.
Yes.
I want you to like mingle with that bell.
Man, I hate it here.
Oh, okay, that's you.
Okay, wait. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I thought y'all were going to fucking research center.
We said we were going to airport.
You
Would y'all
you
rather
looked at us
date
and said they're
Minecraft
going to
Alex?
airport. What?
Would you rather date Minecraft Alex or like a female Minecraft villager?
I'm gonna lobotomize myself.
We already have by playing this.
You have a gun, Iron.
This game actually emits lobotomy waves.
I'm at the second floor.
I'm so glad we decided to go to the same location to like fucking cannibalize all the drops.
Humo, are you purple?
Purple guy.
Well, hey, at least there's, the mobile operation base. And we can
They
fit
should make a
everybody
mobile
in
version of
that.
this game.
Oh, the Snowcat.
Yeah.
They should make a mobile version of
Drives
this game.
quite
That'd work
poorly,
well.
right?
Yeah, and blow up somebody's fucking phone.
Right over there. There's
Yeah.
a mushroom head.
Well, this fucking blows dick.
Hey, Hemo, there's a helicopter here.
Alright.
Alright, Iron. So we'll just move
Okay.
on.
I mean,
Either take
where's the
snowmobile or
helo at?
cat, or
Above, you just jumped from off the ramp.
This motherfucker is still on my cock.
get him blue.
Got it, alright.
Alright, where's the fucking
Hop on this
helicopter?
and move.
I will, do you
Over
guys
I am.
want to like hop on the helicopter? Because we're all gonna be going the same way anyways.
Sound like one.
Hemo, you don't need to go down.
Okay.
It's to your left, blue.
It's over here.
Past
It's
the,
where the snow goes.
yeah.
I'm just gonna follow them.
You want this big iron?
Yeah, be a good idea.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
I'm in.
Christ.
Research Center has the annoying goo on the solar panel shit.
That one's not too bad. The only one I don't like seeing it have is the you need to be infected.
Fucking
one.
hate worm.
I'd say we got real lucky there.
Yep.
Has some nice heating back here, Iron, you know?
Careful, blue. Let's not tempt fate.
Fuck is that?
Look, the funny reset temp bug I think only happens with the snowmobiles, fortunately.
What is that?
What?
I'm seeing something.
It's like
Oh,
a
I think
flare to the right.
that's fucking Hayes' crashed burning helicopter.
I was gonna say I did see some fire in the distance after the crash.
Hey,
happened.
you live once, and I fucking lived it well. Alright? Okay?
Your soul got deleted from the game. What do you mean you lived it well?
My soul got deleted from the game, it ascended to the real life of the reality.
Save file corrupted.
I'm really, fucking tired.
I love how the fuel efficiency, it just doubled the fuel capacity to 162%. I just realized that.
Yeah.
All right,
Good luck.
not Havoc. Other two bozos out.
We're
Hey,
out.
there's another helicopter.
Well, it was nice knowing them. They're gonna crash it.
I mean, I'm not gonna drive it.
Exactly. They're just gonna take
Fair
fucking snow buggies.
Barricade, I guess.
All right, where do you want to go? Drilling or fucking shelter? Because we should take this thing as far as we can.
Probably drilling then.
All right.
Ooh, iron. A boon.
Oh yeah.
You
Got
ain't
this
no fucking
shotgun. It's got a
darkness
couple shots
idiots.
left.
Sure.
Kimo, can you do a stream where you browse Reddit for like 5 hours?
I feel like we did something akin to that.
We did do that one time. I forgot about that. I literally remembered that. You pulled up. I remember you talked about Fallout New Vegas.
Ooh, another flamethrower iron. You want to take it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. This one doesn't have the soda machine. I think it's the one at the far end.
You should browse Dig for like 10 hours.
I forgot
Wait.
that Dig even existed.
What even is
It
that?
doesn't anymore. It went bankrupt like fucking 10 years ago. If you go to the,
You
if
saw
you
the
go like
revolver, right?
dig.com, it's just
Yeah.
like a website saying,
Shoot
bring
it.
Dig
Oh,
back!
going all the way around.
Me when I go to the beach?
Ooh, that's evil.
Thanks, Yuma.
You're welcome, dude.
Can I
You see
barricade
that
this?
iron?
No, I can't.
Look how evil that is behind you.
Oh,
Havoc, do
Hold
we
I
need
hear
the
it.
satellite for one of the
Lone
base
Star.
stations?
coming up.
I'm not seeing anything about satellite.
You watch the door. I'll get my soda in the
I'm gonna
tray.
barricade this.
It'll say at the base or the base camps if it needs to be uploaded. If it needs to be
Want me to do
uploaded, then
that?
base camp.
'Cause I don't
or
wanna
the
get
satellite needs
jumped.
Yeah,
Then yeah, nothing is
SpongeBob's
being
real.
uploaded.
Alright, then I don't
And he's
need
in
to
your
tell you.
house.
Photo.
I got
photo,
nightmare
a lot of
detector. If we find a beepity beep.
Alright.
The only reason I was asking is because we could have stopped at the satellite to turn it on if they were going to need it for
Turning
one of the
here?
base camps, so that way they could tag
Yep.
it without having to.
Base
Go
Camp
back.
1 just says take a photo of the food supply.
Which is yeah, they'll be fine. So they can tag
think
this.
I'm
on
actually
then. Alright, let's
surprised
just
if like the
watch.
barricade makes it like indestructible or just takes a
think it
few
just makes
hits.
Well, I guess we're gonna see.
So is the worm part of the thing?
Kimo,
or
your
just for
aura is
fun?
like a yellow horse. I just wanted to tell you that.
My
I was
what?
able to
So-
clip that through the door.
Your aura
looks
is
like
that of a
It
yellow
takes
horse.
few hits and then it gets damaged. More hits.
The horse of justice.
You think the crab is still out there?
Okay, fucking Undertale nerd, get the fuck out of
I
here.
don't know. Last time there was a crab that was stuck in a door and then jumped on me. So
That was a cautionary shot.
I hate how my only weapon is the fragmentation grenade because I don't
Oh,
even know
the
how
door's
like,
gone.
what the fuse time on this thing is.
So you got weapons, I guess, huh? I got a.
I got
My
eight crab.
computer is
fucking-
Hissing at me. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's
I
making
think
noises.
we got it.
That's probably
I
not good.
wanna say.
it's
Let's get the
just,
fuck out of here, Blue.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, do you
it's-
both have guns?
Yeah.
I have a
Hmm.
flamethrower,
Hmm.
and so does iron.
Hmm.
There were two flamethrowers.
Toss
got
the
it.
shotgun since I wasted the ammo.
Probably should have nicked one of those off him, huh?
Well, no, they picked it up at the airport or at the airport at research center probably.
Well, did you guys have two guns at the airport? Because I know that you gave Iron the revolver.
I had a revolver and
Yep.
a shotgun with 2 shots.
Hmm.
And
Well,
we
let's just
found
hope we
the-
don't have anything
Got some
happen.
Painkillers.
I'll just blow myself up and whatever it is. That way
Yeah.
you get both of us.
I'll just run into a
There's
mine, I
no
guess.
snowmobiles here.
Well,
They can't affect the body if it's gone.
True.
time to hoof it.
What is that sound?
I don't see anything, so
I just hear like a strong northern wind, and it made me afraid that we were about to hit water.
What happened
I
to you
also
two?
hear this wind.
I mean I can see the drilling rig down there, but I don't see no nothing
Right.
evil.
I assume it's
Is
just
there a Humo
ambulance.
clone out there? Because I see your name tag like out in the distance.
Well, most likely because we're both in a helicopter.
Right. Where the fuck is the?
I don't know.
Landing
That name
pad?
went in the direction
Yeah.
they went, so that might be real Kumo, and it's just the name tag's bugging for some reason.
I do
You
not
never know
remember
with
where
this
the
game.
fucking landing pad
Can't
is.
Just be like,
see
don't.
it anywhere.
Your name
Yeah.
tag, after you got blown up that one time, you know, where your body flew across in front of me,
I was about to say
Yeah.
just
Oh,
find
I see
the
it.
spot. Oh, you found it?
your name tag
Yeah.
was stuck on my screen the entire time after that.
Fuck, is there a helicopter on there?
So goofy.
Yes, there is.
Shit. Okay.
Where did you find it?
I'll have to
I got
land
the
next
perk
to
that
it. I
lets
won't be
me,
able to fly this though because I can only fly the one that I
refuel my
initially said.
flamethrower if it runs
Yeah,
out.
fair enough.
Alright.
Would you rather be pregnant once and like give birth and get it over with, or have the ability to get pregnant at any time, but you can just abstain? What would you rather have?
Hey, I just would rather not.
It's mandatory. This is for
Too bad,
citizenship.
I kill myself.
This is for citizenship. If you want to be an American citizen, this is what they need you to write.
Okay, I'll play devil's advocate. What was the fucking hypothetical?
Okay, so would you rather be pregnant once and just get it over with and like be pregnant and like give birth and all that shit?
Okay.
Or would you rather have the ability to get pregnant and like you can just abstain, but you will always have like no matter what role you partake in the sexual activity, you could get pregnant.
But I can just abstain from being pregnant.
You could abstain from sex.
So, what you're asking is, do I give birth once
Get
and then never
pregnant or
carry
not get
again,
pregnant.
or
Yeah, would
have
you
the,
rather give
or
birth
now
once or
have the
have-
ability to be pregnant?
Yes.
I mean, I think I'll just take the
Hey,
ability to be
question.
pregnant.
Why, you just need it
Emo,
just
be
in
careful,
case?
I think I just saw a duplicate.
Just in case? You
So
just
the
like
food
putting that to the
supply
side?
and
No, it's
remember
more
what
of
that
a
consists of.
more of a case of I feel like I could just deal with whatever comes afterwards. I don't want to give
Whatever comes afterwards. I like that
don't,
wordplay.
I don't want to
Humo.
give baby birth.
Make sure you do.
What?
Never mind. I'm fucking done.
There's a monster tailing us.
Yeah. Okay, watch me. I'm gonna take care of this.
I don't assume you're able to get up top,
Shit,
Havoc.
which is really awesome.
I saw a clone near the fucking building, so I kind of just
Yeah, there's
avoided
one.
it.
Let's get up on the helipad.
Also, what are even the logistics of it?
Oh,
Talking about the fucking whole birth thing. That you're
Yeah,
talking
because
about?
like it would have to be a C-section at that point, right? Because there's no way anything else happens.
Yeah, but
No,
say,
I died.
the
give
male
birth-
body is
I
not
got it,
able
Iron.
to do that because you know we just
Yeah.
straight up don't have the bone.
like,
Your
yeah,
body
the
will
game
gain the
was
ability
hardcore. I
to
hit,
do
like,
it.
an
You-
invisible wall
during
and
birth, no,
hardcore
during
stuff.
birth, when
Yeah,
you are about to give birth, it appears your poor China
Do you still
appears
have that
for just
shotgun?
that and that time
Oh,
alone, and
no,
then
I
it goes
tossed
away
it.
again.
Oh, there's shotgun ammo.
Oh, unfortunate. I should get.
That's
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah, I still don't think I want to do that. I have never heard good things about childbirth.
Okay, what if you can't die in childbirth?
I
Like
mean,
you'll survive it.
I'm
You'll
down.
survive it.
Alright, nightmare detector.
Got night vision.
Well,
you might be able to revive me, Havoc. I don't know. I got grabbed by a silent Wendigo and punched into
I
a
feel
mine.
like ever since that update
Awesome.
that like made it to where for nightmare
Gotta
vision,
find out where the fucking.
you have to have the
thing is.
beepity beep that the beepity
Beepers don't show
beeps
up.
like anymore. Also, there's a iron clone out there.
Brought, I think, Humo back.
What?
So if you
Why
don't
would-
see me with blue, shoot it in the face.
Why would you bring me back?
Do you not want to
if you
continue?
had the
Well, I mean, one, it would be better for me to be with Havoc. That way, we, have the partner system
I'm
going.
having a fucking. Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say, I
and-
wasn't sure what your situation was. Whereas me and Iron were like right there.
Also, I'm at a black screen, so
If
Well,
you could get
sounds like-
pregnant, if you chose the pregnant one, who would you
Awesome.
choose
We
to
still
get
on
you
this?
pregnant?
Jesus.
Because I was canceling doing the fucking Hayes, I don't care about this question at all, and I want you to stop. This is awful.
I want you to answer.
All right, I'm muting you. You're just retarded.
Okay. Love you.
Man.
So, anyways, I was trying to fucking cancel the mine, and it said no.
Oh! What the fuck?
And like it kept me down in the fucking weird prone stance
Where
of doing the mine when I
Where
was
did
trying
that
to get
come
off.
from?
Mm.
Let's get you tested, buddy.
taking some
Is it-
painkillers.
Fuck,
So I
which
couldn't
building?
shoot
I think the
fucking
test
gun
was
I
in the other
picked up
building.
On the fucking clone.
There's another one coming. Where the fuck is the tester?
It's in the other building. You're gonna have to wait a second though. There's fire.
Yeah. That guy
Yes.
literally spawned out of thin air and just
He
got
broke
me.
down the door, ran between my legs, and grabbed onto you.
That was something.
Okay. Yeah. Really? Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Careful.
The fire is apparently a wall, and you can't run through it.
Well, chat, I guess it's just you and me right now. Figure probably gonna go ahead and end stream here because man, I don't know what the fuck else to do because this game apparently can't figure out how to properly spawn somebody, and can't figure out how to make, you know, enemies make noise. So yeah. That's gonna be it for the stream. I'll probably be back on Friday. Don't know what we'll do just yet, but I'll figure it out when I get there. Yeah. I'll see about doing something interesting Saturday as well. So, you know how it is. Everybody who's in chat, be lurking otherwise. Hope you had a good time watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch you on Friday. Later.